I realized that I did not finish the Anomaly DLC. So we're gonna go ahead and make a very weird cult to really push through on the Anomaly DLC. We're gonna get through this shit as best we can. So we're gonna do new game. We're going to do. Good morning, Chris. How are you doing? We're gonna do the Sanguiphage. Sanguiphage is one we haven't done for a long while. We'll go ahead and do Sanguiphage. We're gonna do Randy Random on Strive to Survive, reload at any time because I am streaming. With 50% map coverage, no impids. I'm good. Yourself? I'm surviving as best I can. We'll get Cannibal Pirates to replace the impid faction. Everything else looks pretty standard, honestly. I don't really fuck with the climate changes on RimWorld typically. It's not something I actively change very frequently, but I think get the rest of the DLC at one point. Well, Odyssey's coming out next week, so today we're blitzing through Anomaly as best we can. I did consider doing the Anomaly start, but it's not really needed. We're gonna go ahead, since we're doing Sanguiphage, let's go ahead and do. Kind of want like a desert. Like we might do Extreme Desert. Haven't done Extreme Desert for a while. Just to really like fuck up my day, you know what I mean? Can I get a mountainous Extreme Desert? Or just a desert in general with a road. That is like my preferred. Yeah, that works. Unless there's, I don't think there's an Extreme Desert one with a road. Probably not. Extreme deserts and mountains typically don't go well together, typically. I don't see a better one anywhere. Okay. So we'll go here. Why not? Advanced, very large map, because I like my big maps. Create a fixed ideology. We are going to be focusing on Anomaly. So we're going to have a cult of personality that is God Emperor, ritualist blood feeders, who we could take Inhuman. I don't really like Inhuman, personally. It's not the greatest. We will do Darkness, though, I think. That should be alright. God Emperor, blood feeding ritualist, Darkness. Randomize some of the stuff. Rebellion Lair, that sounds fine. Cannibalism is preferred, but not required. Blood Fear is revered. Power is exalted. Research very slow, because we're a ritualist. Slavery is going to be acceptable. Club is beautiful. Corpse, we're gonna need Inhuman for that. Fuck. Diversity of thought, intense bigotry. Death is normal. Skull spikes, desired because we're weird like that. Tainted apparels, what is don't care, but pattern is disapproved. That can stay. Organ harvest. We're gonna give you a vicious mask. You need a cape, or we're not doing the goddamn head wraps. I do not care for a mining specialist. Well, yeah, I don't care for a mining specialist. I do want a Sky Lantern Festival that gives us a random recruit. Oh, one of our... Why is one of our relics a fire extinguisher? Sure. Our venerated animal is the fungal mimic mantis. Okay. Good good thing. I'm getting rid of despised weapons. Those just tend to annoy me unless I'm going for like really deep into a specific playthrough. I can't think of anything else that needs to change. Like that has to change. Organ use is acceptable. Make sure drug use is... Any other precepts that I care for? Body modification, charity, drug use. Killing animals, meat and mining, braiding, biosculpting, cutting trees, child labor is encouraged. Alcohol, titles, apostasy, automation, book quality, crafting, defeat, elders, expectations, fire. There's actually a lot of stuff in here that I've never really considered. Oh. Okay. Alright, so our sanguiphage needs to be good. And this one is already... You're actually probably the best sanguiphage I could ask for. I wish you had, like, a passion for melee fighting. But that's okay. Do I just have the duo I want from the get-go? You have cooking, you have plants, you have animals. I wish you were better at crafting, but crafting can be improved over time, or we can recruit some... Like, crafting is not a hard thing to get someone to do. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let me get my wheel of names for all of our lovely contributors. Alrighty. We got... Congrats to Sora. Sora is our vampire. And our manslave is... Good morning, Wiz. How you doing? Is going to be... Legend. Congrats to Legend. Works for me. Let's get the shit show on the road. Welcome in, Legend. How you doing today? Congrats, sanguisexual. Yeah, I see how it is. You don't say that. Alright, ads are starting, but we're just getting through our initial, setup process. So if you've watched me play Room Mode Gaia, thank you for checking in. If you've watched me play Room Mode before, you know what our usual setup is. I think... I kind of want to be near a gas geyser. So I think, unironically, this little... Where's the, Where is it? There it is. Okay, that is not as preferable, but it works, I suppose. I'm gonna forbid these. I don't know why these are permitted, like at the very start of every game. We could live, like, up here. It gives us a steam geyser, a gas geyser, some stuff to tear down. We're not too far from the ancient danger. We're in between. We can go mine through all this if we really want to. We can turn this whole area into a compound, pretty much, if we really care to. Pretty defensible. I need to block off this. I'd need to block off this, and then, most threats will probably come from down this way. And I think that's enough space for a turret. Yeah, that probably should be fine. This is gonna be fine. Alright. Stockpile here. Morning, Hectic. How you doing today? How's life treating you? Alright. Go ahead and allow all this. I don't know where these tents came from. They're probably from some mod I have. But I will take them nonetheless. Alrighty. Work, priorities, firefight, patient, doctor, bed rest, basic, hall priority right now. Schedule, you, sanguiphage. Actually, we are about darkness, yeah? Yeah, darkness. So, schedule, we are to sleep during the day, and we are to work at night. That's how it be. Pretty solid. Good, I'm glad. Today we're doing the biotech DLC because I realized, or not the biotech, the, Anomaly DLC because I realized I never actually finished Anomaly, and Odyssey comes out next week. So today we're getting through, Anomaly as best we can. Structure, steel walls. This is the one problem with desert biomes is that you do have soft sand to worry about, but I think we can fix that, unlike in previous playthroughs. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Anomaly today and tomorrow, primarily. And we'll see how far we can get. Recreation, horseshoe pin, the stick of sanity, as I like to call it. Oh, one thing I didn't check was, like, grow zones. We don't have a lot of space to grow. Like, that's kind of why this area was, like, a little bit more appealing to me, but we'll make do. We have this patch of grass here that we can use. Rice. Actually, potatoes are gonna be fine. We have enough food for now. Over here, we can do stuff that doesn't need to grow as quickly, like, I always forget where the fuck cotton is. There it is. Every goddamn time I forget where cotton is. And then we can do, like, heal root up here. Delete that. He's not gonna be able to grow heal root for a while. That's fine. You're to grow, plant cut. You're both to be assigned to mining. You're to cook. You're to handle animals. You're to smith, tailor, and craft for now. Yeah, Cotton Eye's a wildlife. Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you go? We're gonna put a dumping stockpile over here for human-like corpses. These out of here. Alright, so we are a nighttime society, so most of our time is going to be spent working at night, which is also good because we live in the desert, and, you know, that's when life is going to be the coolest. Are we out of steel already? Are we actually out of steel? No way. We are. Okay. Well, if that's the case, go ahead and start digging. Because we gotta get shit going. Okay, we got food in the ground. Why the fuck is there a koala here? Why is there a koala? This is how stupid koala bears are. Like, IRL, this is a canonical event. What? Why is there a koala bear in the desert? How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Legend? How are you doing, Wiz? How are you doing, Hectic? Are you guys doing alright? Is life treating you as well as it can? Happy Tuesday for those who respect Tuesday. I don't respect Tuesdays. I think Tuesdays are the worst days of the week. It's like Monday 2.0. So how much is soft sand? It's only, yeah, this. That little bit soft sand. So we're gonna go up and around here. It's a tolerable day. That's the best you can ask for, truly. We'll get door here so we can wall off the it's Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, poor Liari. If only we could save her from being British. Plants are in the ground. Production, we need to get a... I get a... Yeah, we'll get a steel research bench. Then we need to work on housing. which we'll do connected to here. Another big cube. Probably too big of a cube, but you can't judge a man for his cube. Oh god, it's so humid out this morning. Oh, don't you like walking outside and getting a mouthful of water? Yummy. Fucking delicious. I love getting a fresh drink of water whenever I walk outside. Really fills me with confidence. Right. Can I make a steel door, please? They don't want me, guys. They don't want to make me. They don't want to let me make a steel door. Yeah, I love swimming my way to work. Honestly, it's preferable. I'd rather swim to work every day than deal with American traffic. Why are you? Oh, because I didn't set you to priority construction. Oi! You little shit! Fucking eating my food. Alright, research. Tree sowing is very important for living in the desert. We'll get that early on. Okay, we are roofed off. That's good. Now we can exist indoors, and it's not going to be as much of a deal. We need to get power generation going, which we get just a single wind turbine, and well, no, we can't make chem fuel reliably just yet. We'll go and get a wind turbine going. Perhaps, actually, that reminds me. Before we do, we need batteries. Do you count as outdoors for this? Yes, you do. So we need to move you indoors as soon as possible. We'll go ahead and split this room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1. 3. I've somehow made them perfectly uneven space. I'm actually kind of amazed that I've managed to make space so uneven. But I did it. I fucking did it. Fine, we'll run it like this. Steel in the desert is just... I don't need that there. A copy here. Cancel that. Copy here, cancel that. There we go. And then do the same over here. With this, that, the other thing. There we go. The new uneven patch removal is doing wonders. I know, right? Now, the entire map is just an odd number, and no matter what you do, every building you make will just be undivisible. We're not going to be able to make it an even number, ever. Gone are the days of being able to live a normal life. Expand this. And then I need you to work on research and dark study. We're not gonna open the wait, what? Uneven patch? It's just a joke that I fucked up the spacing on these bedrooms. It's fine. Set this to be Sora's room. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Hopefully life's treating you with some respect. I'm really excited for Odyssey, honestly. I've been looking through some stuff, and the community's been kind of whinging about Odyssey, mostly because they're complaining that all they're doing is taking mods and turning them into the DLC, which we've talked about before, but it's getting like kind of ludicrous at this point, how much complaining is going on, because I'm not sure entirely what they expected with like how successful some mods have been. Why not improve upon their original idea? Oh, that's not something they've been doing since, yeah, but like, well, we already have, you know, my save our ship as a mod. It was like, okay, but this is kind of better, honestly, than save my ship, because it's, you know, stable and not buggy, not as buggy, hopefully, and built into the base game, and, you know, adds new features and new coding and expands upon the idea rather than just, you know, they're not taking the mod. H Penguin, how you doing? They're not taking the mod and just, you know, downloading the code and turning it into a DLC. They're remaking the entire, like, concept. You want cheese with that? I think it's gonna be great. Personally, I think it's gonna be great. Because most people are focused on, like, the Grav ships, right? Like, that's the big selling point for Odyssey. I think, personally, that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the new biomes. The new biomes look kind of sick, honestly, and I'm excited to see how well they turn out. Like, to scale. I would love to hunt the Strumbo, but I don't think we can do that with just a single Sangophage. Wonder how it's gonna pair with Anomaly? That's my concern. I don't know how well Anomaly and the Grav ship are gonna work together. Now it's just a DLC. Yeah, now it's just DLC, and it added a easier way and a more uniform way for everyone to make their own little weird aliens. So I call this an absolute win. All right, and then this is gonna be Legends bedroom. Why are you doing me, Penguin? Why are you doing, like, Biotech did kind of just expand upon mods that were already existent at the time, but the mods that were existent at the time were not compatible with each other. They did not work well together, did not play nice together. Like, you do bring a good point. My big concern with Odyssey right now is how does it play with Anomaly, because I don't know, like, how Anomaly, like, events, like, are gonna work with the Grav ship. Like, can we still, like, are some of these events gonna be restricted to Kira, welcome on in. Are some of these events gonna be restricted to being on the surface, or are they gonna be possible anywhere, or something gonna be possible anywhere? Kira, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Our faction is going to be called Warp Callers, and our settlement is going to be called the Silent Sands. There you go. Will there be mod XCOM 2 in the future? What? Oh, you're asking if I'm going to play XCOM 2 in the future? Yes, possibly. I'm not sure which I'm going to do, but I am interested in modding XCOM 2. I just need to find time to finish our current playthrough before I get into modding XCOM 2. Hope everyone's doing. How are you, Bard? Money is always an issue. Money, like, that's been like the biggest weight on my mind as of recently, but we're surviving as best we can. We are surviving as best we can. I'm a little bit concerned about this deal situation, but we'll figure it out. We have a shaman merchant. Okay, so hear me out. This is like the perfect scenario that I was hoping for. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to use the piercing spike ability. To get Thrumbo Revenge active. We're then gonna run, and we're gonna get the Strumbo to fight the merchant. Perfect. A masterful gambit, if you ask me. Why get involved when you can make others do your hard work for you? Thrombology, the study of thrombos. We need a butcher table. Make the butcher table, please and thank you. And then set build butcher creature forever. And then you can do so. Perfect. To get a bit hard to get as they don't work. Yeah. We'll look into XCOM mods eventually. I just have a lot of stuff on my plate at the moment. When it comes to like other content I'm trying to get figured out. And that's kind of why I've been hesitant on continuing XCOM at the moment. I do want to continue XCOM. XCOM was a lot of fun, but like I got deadlines to meet at the current moment. Sora, before these guys decide to fuck off because we made them fight a Thrombo for us. Hey, do you want to buy a Thrombo horn? They don't, actually. That's... Why does a shaman merchant not want to buy a Thrombo horn? That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. I actually expected the opposite. I'll buy your pemmican. Spined cows are farm animals with cow and goat characteristics bred to survive in extreme environments. They're herbivores, happy to graze on the grass. However, their natural spines sails provide different additional when the creature is near geologically active terrain, such as liquid lava. The sail absorbs part of the intense radiating heat. There's no... many people have tried to look for coding controlling that. Some bullshit lore cooked up. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Pope. Fungal weevil. It's whatever. How are you? I'm alive. We're doing our best. Buy your plasteel. That's actually very expensive. I'm not gonna do that. Buy your... I like 20 neurotine, I think, is also worthwhile. Buy your pemmican and neurotine. Neurotine because we'll eventually need it for drug making. I just want to have it on hand. Okay. You stop bleeding all over my home. Okay, stop trying to make that battery. I'm kind of just wasting materials at that point. We have 31 meals to make with all this Thrombo meat. And we only have a day to make it. If you're gonna bleed, can you please stop bleeding in my storage room with your infected shoulder? Oh, come on now, have some class. I could make the stove out of, well, I actually probably can't, right? Yeah, no, you can't make a stove out of wood. What the fuck was I thinking? Is this a fuel stove? Yeah, it's a fuel stove. I want an electric stove, please and thank you. Murdoch, good to see you. How you been? Alright, cool. Bills. Cook. Carnivorous meal. This is carnivore. Oh, that's a carnivorous fine meal. Got you. My apologies. Cook simple meals forever. Whenever you wake up. Oh, are you downed? Blood loss severe. We'll save you. We'll do that. We'll do you that little good. We're gonna go ahead and amputate your left shoulder. because you're not gonna live with that, Chief. Sorry to say, but you're fucking dead. Well, that failed. I don't know how you fail at cutting off a shoulder, but we can try that again. Regardless, it's come on. I know you can amputate a shoulder, okay? I guarantee you. What is your problem? Amputate his shoulder. It's not that big of a deal. Just amputate his shoulder. Look, I'm training medical on you right now, as it stands. Okay, we're no joke. You bleed over there. Exactly. Come on. We're training. We're training medical. I have never failed to amputate a limb so consistently. Cut off his damn shoulder. Bloodborne pathogens. I would hate this game. They kind of do with Scaria, but. We cut off the R. He's not gonna make it. You're level 9 in medical now because you failed to cut off. Hi, Julie. We're trying to amputate this guy's arm and it's just not fucking working. Actually, he might recover. I could have been sawing off his arm for no damn reason, but... What is a angry mark? That's a Galatros. It's just a big angry dude. He's not a problem, though, I promise. See, Thanglophages with, oh, Bard. Oh, Murdoch. Alright. The tax. The tax? There we go. How dare you? What the fuck? You successfully cut off a dude's arm. Good on you. I like the jingle. Hold on, let me, Throughout every world, blow the tale of old. A creature with untold might and immeasurable height. Strength that machines can't copy. Power that so gods call heresy. Beware, beware, would-be foes. Beware the wrath, Galatros. Is that what you're hoping for? I cut off his other. We're not cutting off his other arm. We're just saving a guy. We weren't trying to kill him. All right, battery has been researched, which means we can now do wall lamps, wall lamp, wall lamp, wall lamp, wall lamp, wall lamp, and wall lamp. These all have to be dark lights. Power. We need to run power through the walls here. But we have electricity, finally. I like how you didn't do the one corner piece just to piss me off. Thank you. Dark lighted. Perfect. Alrighty. Next research project. We need tree sowing, because wood is very important. Also, we have the... Should have it? I guess not. We'll get we'll get a level 1x1 table. We don't need a big table right now. With some Dining chairs. Okay. Your construction's already level 9. Look at you. Yes, dark light. So we get a +4 mood bonus when we're in dark light. So while indoors, our people will be just naturally a little bit happier than they normally would be. We kind of just... This guy was from a merchant caravan. We saved him. We're going to send him on his way once the anesthesia wears off. We now need to get a freezer going for food. So we're going to build out a little freezer here. Temperature control, we're going to get you here and you here. Also, we need doors separating these rooms. Flooring, what's the, sand is -3 beauty, concrete's -1. So it's just quick right now. We'll get concrete flooring across everywhere. Just so they're not as pissed off about their home area. We're making progress. I'm trying to get some necessities put together. I would like to get a 3rd colonist before we go ahead and do anomaly stuff. Currently just working on everyone's moods. What are you upset about? You got rebuffed by Sora, your body modder, you're chemically addicted, you slept in the heat. Oh yeah, Undergrounder is outdoors. Yeah, you're just having a great time, aren't you, bud? And Legend had a mental break. Of course, sorry it took a bit to respond. I had to get murder goblin thoughts out first. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Julie. We all know that you're a little creature of the night. Just how you are. You can leave at any time, by the way, bud. Just saying. How is everyone doing today? So today, for those who joined a little bit later, we're currently trying to get through the Anomaly DLC because I realized that I never actually finished it, and Odyssey is meant to come out next week. So I would like to get the ending for Anomaly because it's the one ending I have not personally ever gotten, and I would like to. I don't know. I feel disrespectful to the game if I don't go ahead and get to every ending that I can at some point. Got an apple and a slice of pizza. Hopefully things go. I feel that. Today is very much a I hope things go well kind of day. In fact, let me check on something. How do you finish anything in this game? I'm usually so busy trying to make my characters don't crash out. I can't. A very fair concern. So, really, okay. When you say that, like, has mood actually been that big of an issue for you, Julie? Also, we can uninstall this. We don't need this anymore. Because typically, it's more of like following the hierarchy of needs, right? Like if you actually pull up the actual hierarchy of needs, you'll notice that a lot of things can tend to just fall into place. Food, shelter, social purpose. Like they pick fights with each other or go drunk sprees and then get them killed as soon as they're getting ready. So trying to think of like how to advise. Why are you doing me, Frog? I must be incredibly unlucky. No, so I would take a look at specifically how you're setting up your colonies. Typically, like for example, first thing I do is get plants in the ground to feed them because the big mood killers are going to be anything related to pain, to sleep deprivation and food. Those are the 3 things, and recreation. One of the first things I do is I always get food in the ground, just so we have food on the way. I get the Stick of Sanity in the ground, aka the horseshoe pin. I call it the Stick of Sanity because it's... like, literally without this thing, people start crashing out immediately, and I have no idea why. A sand lion is hunting Sora. But where is it? Should be able to win that. How about you jump away? Tend to yourself real quick. Okay, that's not gonna work. There you go. You'll be fine. Also, as your room assigning rules if you have that. Yeah, ideology. The ideology stuff is very important. Because they... if you don't have a leader and you don't have a leader of the faith, or like your priest kind of role, then that's like a permanent -8. I love the term Stick of Sanity. I mean, it is. It gives them enough recreation early on that it just keeps them going, and you know you don't gotta worry about much else. Okay. Odyssey is coming out. Good for them. Supposedly, Odyssey is coming out next week. That is what I've heard. Is it real? I have no idea. But that's just what I've heard. So I'm trying to get through Anomaly as best as I can. To start with ideology, I haven't played with it too much yet. So yeah, with ideology, you get to have your roles. Some of these are considered required. It really depends on, like, you know, what kind of memes you took at the very start. But always the leader and moral guide are always required. And if you don't have them, then the entire colony of that ideology gets -4, -4 respectively. If you don't have the clothes, that's fine. It only, like, imposes the debuff, mood debuff on that person specifically. It's better to get, like, the whole group figured out. And as soon as I got the Odyssey, I got so much more varied quests. It's so nice. The quests can be fun, yes. I would love it if you guys, like, did work. We have a bunch of food here that's about to go bad, isn't it? Spoils in 1.8 days. Okay, no, we're fine. Trying to get a refrigerator. Is this a new run? Yep, just started within the last 30 minutes. So we haven't gotten too deep into it. I'm currently trying to get the necessities set up, get a 3rd colonist preferably, and then we'll activate the monolith and get into Anomaly. We went with the Sanguiphage start. Like all I had to do with and ta-da, now we're friends with powerful. Exactly. No, the stuff like hey, my friend wants to see other cultures, or hey, keep this prisoner for a bit, or hey, my guy's sick, just keep him in bed. Those are typically really easy. Also, same with, like, keeping animals if you have, like, a farm already kind of set up. The hardest ones are, like, take on these extra raids or, you know, something along those lines. I am playing with, Anomaly speedrun. Kind of a speedrun. Not, like... I'm not gonna blitz through the entire thing because it's my first time, like, really diving into Anomaly. I did one playthrough where we got to like the 2nd tier, but then I got distracted with medieval overhaul, and so I didn't really get too deep into that. What are you doing? Oh, you're examining trees. Got you. You need to get to mining more steel, sir. Um, we're probably gonna be digging out this mountain here as like the holding cells, temporarily, unless I feel like we need something better. I'm also putting down all this concrete because hey Arctic, how you doing? Putting down all this concrete because it is more appealing than sand. Not by a lot, but it's a little bit more appealing. So, because bedroom sand is -3, concrete's -1, so each tile is a net gain of 2 over the previous, and we don't really have the resources nor the time to put down like steel flooring or anything like that. I just want them to not be so upset about their bedrooms or in their environments. I'd also like you to fucking build this AC unit at some point, but that's beside the point. Oh, we need more components, that's why. That's why you've been building those, got you. Refuse guests until I have, you also do. A sickly child named Rick has arrived. He's willing to contribute, but he would not leave. He is Sora's brother. Okay. That's not a child, but understood. You're also of the wrong ideology. Cougar is hunting Sora. Why the fuck does the wildlife want to fuck with us so badly? Get out of here, jackasses. Alright, Rick. You get to exist for a little bit of time. What are you good at? You're good at medical. You're good at plants. You're really not good at anything, if I'm being entirely honest, other than research. So I guess you can be the research guy and hauling and cleaning. Really. And then, yeah, but we need once I get a prison cell set up, I'm gonna fucking get you converted. Because you are of the wrong ideology, sir. Thank you for the follow, Arctic. Pleasure to have you. For all my columns must specifically piss off wildlife. No, it's I've never looked too deep into how the hunting process goes. But it's typically something along lines of like, especially on a map like this where we have next to nothing, it's based on proximity and like perceived threat. So very rarely will like a iguana. Do iguanas eat meat? No, they're a vegetarian. Very rarely will like small predators hunt a human, but cougars, sand lions, bears, that kind of stuff, they'll almost always go for humans. All right, stockpile. This is for meals, important priority. Crank this down to freezing temps. There we go. Our food is now preserved. Or it should be, anyways. There it goes. You. A creed of dominance, a supremacist raider ideology. That's stupid. You probably hate where you are right now, don't you? I should have gotten to proselytization. That would have been probably good to have. Potatoes are almost done growing. Where's that cougar we bodied? Legend's throwing a tantrum, because of course he would be. Why is he throwing a tantrum? Recreation unfulfilled. We'll get you more recreation, though. I promise. Recreation. We can't get a steel dart sword. Can we get? Oh, because we don't have any steel. We might baby pets. Yes, animals love to hunt pets, because your pets are typically small and very weak. If you have a pet like a warg, then it's normally not as big of a deal. Vagabonds need resources. You want my last 2 medicine. Well, who are you? Where are you? Primarily. So we have a child who is tough and super immune. Alright. And we have a guy who's very passionate about crafting, but is incapable of social or intellectual. If you would hold on politely for just a second. How long do we have before you leave? They move on after a day. Our pets are panthers. Oh, that's fun. Rick, can you mine and prioritize mining out these 2 totally normal little things here? Yep. Yep, just as slow as you possibly can. Shack of treasure. Elptic skullcap? Not really interested. Exotic goods trader from Fanuia. I think the Thrumbo moved on. It did. I want you to dig out these next real quick. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. Structure, we need to get wooden door here and a wooden door here. If you'd be so kind of quick, get to work on that. No, come on. Do we not have any more wood? You have wood. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, and then space battle is going on. I hope that's not directly over my fucking head. 4 prisoners. 4 prisoners. Alright. We'll take you. We'll take you. Beat up the child. A child has a club. Alright, Legend, you're getting clapped by a child. Let Sora go ahead and shoot a spike at him. Come on. Get him. Now don't kill the child. Now don't kill... No, the child has a club, the child has a club. Now don't kill the child. We're not trying to kill the child. We're trying to capture the child. Alright, well, you killed the child. Good job. Why does the child have a club? Because the child was trying to protect itself against a weird adult that was trying to kidnap them. Which is what you should do, but, well. Prisoner, convert. No, club kid. Don't mourn the lost. I need you to go haul that club out of that door before he wakes up. Unironically, Hectic, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start hemogen farming the child, but... I didn't want to kill the kid, but we killed the kid. Also, I guess we're gonna go ahead and butcher them then. I forgot to set this to human-like. Legend, if you would be so kind as to go butcher. Cannibalism. is acceptable within our ideology. That shouldn't have given a mood debuff, I'm pretty sure. It did not. Good. Blood Farm the Kid? I don't have a remote. So Sora here is a Sanguiphage, aka a vampire. And thus they need Hemogen, which is, just blood, really. So what we're gonna do was we're gonna lock the kid in a hole in a wall and set them to be a Hemogen farm so that we regularly extract blood for them for Sora to consume at their leisure. Typically, you need about 2 people to keep a vampire well-fed at all points. And the only reason I was going to do that to the kid was because he didn't really have any like traits that really caught my attention, or any passions that really caught my attention. So there was no real point in keeping them around long-term. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get Rick converted. He was not passionate enough. He wasn't. Convert. Because Rick is of the wrong religion, and we can't have that now, can we? Like a fun game, honestly. It can be. It's a lot of, like, just sitting back, chatting, for the most part. I'm here to interact with you guys, talk while managing this little colony. It's not always, like, you know, always busting with activity, but it's something that, I think you can always have fun with, if you know how to create your own fun, right? We're gonna go ahead and get all these rocks cleaned up and put away in this little storage pile here, because we need to start getting that. Why I took Hook here was because he has a skill 5 and a burning passion for crafting. So he's gonna be the guy that does all of the crafting for us going forward. He's also okay at medicine. Like he's only a 3 in medicine, but he has a burning passion for it, so he'll level up faster in that. Rick, he's also a good doctor. I'll probably make him the cook just because he has a passion for it. For those who don't know what passions do, if a character has a passion for something, they both don't lose XP for lack of use, because after a certain threat, or like it raises the level threshold in which like XP starts degrading. So it's a, like, for example, you can see right now, even though Sora is a 16 out of 20 intellectual, she's slowly losing XP in that category. This would happen a lot faster if you're not passionate on it. Second of all, it increases the XP gain rate of that category while they're working on it. And third, they get a mood buff while they are working on that task. So you really want your cook to be passionate about cooking. Otherwise, they're not going to be happy the majority of the time. We've had a crisis of belief. That's good. Got our first potato harvest, so we're good on food. Food isn't gonna be a problem for us. Again, cannibalism is a preferred, not a requirement in our colony. So I'm not like stressed about like making sure we're always. Oh, what the fuck is your problem? Malnutrition. Oh, it's known. Whoops. Hey, sorry. You wanna do some wardening? I forgot to assign Sora to actually like do the wardening job, so she hasn't been taking care of the people. Yeah, cooking, research, crafting are the 3 big ones that you really want a passion for. The passion also really helps with melee fighting, personally, because melee fighting is one of those hard things where fights are over pretty quickly. So, you want your guys to get as much XP as they can out of their little fights. Cannibalism preferred? Yeah, so with our ideology, we have preferred cannibalism. So it comes in different tiers. Either cannibalism is abhorrent, in which case you don't want to eat people at all. It's acceptable, meaning you're willing to eat people. Cannibalism is preferred, where they get a small mood buff if they do, a small mood debuff if they don't. And cannibalism is required, which means they get a huge mood buff if they do, huge mood buff if they don't. Yeah. So it's a helpful thing when things are going great. It's not really that big of a deal if it's not going great. We're out of medicine, which is something I am not unfamiliar, or I didn't fail to notice. But we're not in that big of a deal. It's mainly a problem if we get an infection, because syncophages have the ability to coagulate wounds, so they can heal other people at the cost of hemogen. So, like, if someone's badly wounded, we're not completely fucked. We can just, slap them real quick and they'll be fine. Alright, so that gives us... I guess it's a fair bit of food. Bunch of fried potatoes, some meat, some blood. We're all fine. Sora's going to be slowly working on converting these two to our ideology, and then she needs to recruit Hook. Because Rick is already part of our colony, we can just let him go when that happens. Is Club Kid in a better place? It is certain. Oh, it absolutely is certain. That's not even a question. Wrestlers. Also, we had a space battle happening nearby, but I didn't really go check to see. We can go butcher that guy. Solar flare, that kind of sucks. Rest of these bodies are already decaying. Probably could have saved someone. I forgot to. Yeah, I know about the ancient danger. Can also deconstruct these for components and stuff. We also need to make, Are you able to make, like, assign specifically cannibal meals, or is that just... Do simple meals, meat, clear all, human meat, do until you have 4. Actually, no, it's not gonna work out very well, is it? Yeah. Do human meat meals first, then do other stuff. Okay. First, give me my shirt back. God damn it. Second of all, we need to... Tree sowing is almost done. I want to get tree sowing early, because we do live in the desert, and getting wood, just for the few things that do require wood, is kind of a necessity. It's not really, like, that big of a deal if we don't get it, but just having a reliable supply of wood in the desert is not something I'm going to scoff at. Work on recruiting you now. We also need to get more housing figured out. These should provide enough stuff. Yeah, because they provide components, they provide steel. This is generally a good thing to have. A lot of components, too, at that, by the way. Like, a lot of components. That's 21 components there. Didn't give any there. Gosh, you're hauling back. So 26 components so far. Not bad. That should help carry us for a little bit, at least while we get the rest of everything else figured out. Hey, you want to convert? You're being so stubborn about this. for being so stubborn about this. Why are you like this? Worker, join us, damn it. Join us! Bastard. Hates us. Yeah, the Rim Worlds are a bad place to be, realistically speaking. Like, you don't want to live on the Rim. Living on the Rim, horrible place. Yeah. Will you hate on Bard again? Either see it? Yes. Oh, fuck you too then. Fuck you too then. Major break risk. Legend, what's your problem? Chemical starvation, blinding light. Okay, you're... Well, that's because you're walking outside during hours that you really shouldn't. Well, you incest. Look, an ally needing help. They're requesting a favor. They're interested in learning about other cultures and they want me to host them for 16 days. They're suffering from paralytic aphasia and must be kept in bed. That's not terrible. Chantel joins. Who's Chantel? Chantel doesn't believe in our ideology. They're kind, they're passionate about melee, they're good at social. Good stats all around, but they're 72 years old. I'll take it for the book and for the robes. You want to learn about other cultures, you 13-year-old with a big fucking beard. You're actually really... Oh my god. If it wasn't for your, like, 2 negative traits, I'd say you're a great colonist. Because look at all those passions. At the age of 13? Damn. However, annoying voice generally just makes everyone not like you. And your jealousy is going to be an issue later on. So, we're not doing that. Kid doesn't know what they want to be yet. Same here, kid. Same fucking here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... Door. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, XP down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Poor creature. Wow, Rimworld with all the DLC is expensive. Yeah, you typically don't buy all the DLC in one go, typically speaking. Because of how expensive the DLC you can get. I would say you can buy it if you want to. Just be mindful of the fact that a lot of, like, hi Spartan, welcome on in. A lot of the good mods and stuff like that are reliant on DLC. Not all of them are, obviously, but a lot of the more, like, in-depth, super cool designed, you know, mods, they do ask for DLC. Because, you know, the DLCs have code that is not available in base game. It's still around 100, yes. I would say if you want to buy DLC for RimWorld, Biotech is like the must-have of the ones currently out, and then Ideology, and then either Royalty or Anomaly. Those would be like the two that you follow after. That's how I would rate the DLCs. Getting the Wormwood starter pack, which include... I don't know what that includes. I haven't been keeping up to date with that as much as I should. Includes Biotech? Yeah, then that's absolutely a good call. Legend, you need to stop. Oh, well, I guess it's like a drone. It's your fault. It's not your fault, but... Rick, you want to join us? Or you want to convert to ideology? No, you're being stubborn. You wanna join us, Hook? Getting there. Take care of our guest. Got a lot going on at the moment. We're getting there, but we got a lot going on, and I want to get all these people situated before we do Anomaly stuff. Because starting an Anomaly before you're like set up is generally a bad idea, because Anomaly does have like some threats that are hard to manage. I wanted beds for our 2 new peeps. Right, thunderstorms coming in. Floors. We'll get concrete flooring for the rest of this as well. Legend, how's your mining skill going? It's progressing slowly, but you're at 4 mining, which isn't terrible. We are burning through food a little quicker. Time for work. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Wiz. Thank you very much for being here. You know, I appreciate you. Okay. Hook is at 3.7, so it's about 0.5 per talk. The Fleeing Knight. Penitent Path. I don't give a fuck about that. Sora will take on the royalty titles. We will fuck with royalty, but we're not gonna go too deep into it. Manhunting Koala is incoming. Kind of a big threat. I don't think we've fought a koala before. I think they're related to bears. I think koala bears are related to a bear. I mean, they have bear in the name. So it's pretty evasive so far. It's doing a really good job at avoiding damage. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to put it down. We did get lucky with a good decapitation right there, so I'm glad things worked out that well. But it is a bear, and I'm kind of like, you gotta worry about the bears. Christ. Dusko joins. Hi, Dusko. How you doing? You're a knight. Off I go. You could say it was very scary. Oh, Julie, you're so funny. Have you ever considered being a Twitch streamer? I think it would really suit you. Black Hive attack. Really? A Black Hive attack this early? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because we don't have any ranged weapons yet. Legend, what's your... You have 3 melee? Oh, fuck. Take a look here. Melee armor is 18% versus... I doubt this is going to be better. It's actually a little bit equal. Grumble Horn compared to your sword. You have more armor penetration with the sword. So, Legend, go and take the Thrumbo Horn, because we kind of gotta just raw dog this fight. There isn't really anything I got to combat it. It has asthma, apparently, which I didn't know they could develop asthma. It's only 1, thankfully, but it's still a mammoth worm, which I'm not too jazzed about. Legend's gonna kind of come in from behind. See if we can't get a good spike early on it. If we can, actually, if we can, hey, Keyblade, how are you? We're doing all right. We're currently dealing with a little bit of an annoying situation here. Being very, very risque. Okay, just kite it for a little bit. Legend, get inside. Don't go that way. Royalty's interesting. If you are interested in like doing a lot of like city building kind of stuff. Okay. Drink that. Gonna smash up some stuff, that's fine. It's being a little shithead. You stop being such a fucker. Okay. One more should do it. Done. Alright, cool. That was a bit annoying, but nothing we couldn't handle. I had a horse with asthma in this game once. I only noticed it because I thought it was interesting that horse had a lower price. I'm like, oh, cheaper horse. Oh, because that's fucking asthma. Base remote biotech ideology royalty anomaly. If I like it. Yeah, like if you buy the base game, go ahead and do it like that. I only suggest royalty over anomaly because it ties, like, anomaly does not tie into the base game very well. It has a very hard time like engaging with other systems. Because a lot of it is like it's a very self-fulfilling thing. Like most stuff in Anomaly only works when you turn on Anomaly, even when you already own Anomaly. Like that was a huge issue when Anomaly first came out, was every playthrough of RimWorld became an Anomaly playthrough because of how dominant it was, that they had to pull back on like how incorporated it was into in the game. Royalty just kind of expands upon the existing systems, whereas Anomaly like is a quest line that you go through. It is a whole ass story that you go through rather than a system you engage with or you can engage with. Even if you don't engage with royalty, you still get like psionics, right? You still get the Empire to deal with. You still have the new weapons. Drink every time Bart says Anomaly, you would die of kidney failure by the time the stream's over. Meeting time, BRB. Enjoy your meeting. How's our potatoes? Our potatoes are going fine. Legend's gotten food poisoning from incompetent cook. Legend, you're the cook. Okay. Rick. Almost there. Legend got food poisoning again from incompetent cook. I love that for you. Love that for you, King. Doing amazing. Both of these fuckers are almost done. I'm sorry, are those your prison cells? Yes. They are 2x1 prison cells. That's all they need. We have not been able to make a lot of progress on research, just because... Yeah, they get to lay down, at least. I'm not that cruel. Yeah, you get shade, at least, from the outdoors. You're not having scorpions crawl on you. You get 2 meals a day. Legend's having another minor break risk because he's hungry and intense pain and he's tired. and look, it's not my fault, but half these problems are your fault at the end of the day. Okay, you're almost recruited. Probably 1 or 2 more ticks. 2 to 3 more ticks of that. Hey, bud, you want to clean up all this blood here? No? Yeah, you want to sweep bug blood out of the sand? Oh, God. Probably should move this indoor. Yeah, we can move this indoor. Just so they don't have to be upset while they're getting their recreation. This does need to get restructured at some point because the monolith does grow as we progress through the tiers. Rick has gone catatonic. Okay. That's a choice. Rather than talk to me, you'd rather go catatonic, I understand. Okay, are you able to eat now? Are you able to take care of yourself? Are you living a little bit better? Okay, you're not living a better life, but you're living at the very least. I don't listen for a bit, and the first thing I hear is Brick has gone catatonic. I mean, yeah, he got upset. Rick has gone catatonic because he's really upset about his prison cell situation. It happens. It's a thing that occurs. Nothing you can do about it, really. People just go catatonic sometimes, and you gotta accept that. Catatonic, yeah. Catatonic, yeah. I hate the internet. I hate everything that I've become. Why am I like this? And why couldn't I just, like, shut up and work a normal office job? Okay, you... Imagine if concrete was made of sand in RimWorld. It'd be doable, I think. It wouldn't be a good idea, but it'd be doable. Okay, we have 2 bedrooms made. We need to get these walls finished. Hello, Desert Ave. Legally distinct chocobo. Start mining the compacted steel over here. Start mining the compacted steel over here. Sora's genes have regrown, which means if we wanted to, we can make another Sanguiphage. But I'm waiting for someone to be worthy of that title. Play new games. You'll have fun, they said. Alright, Hook has joined the community. Good on you, Hook. You need firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest, basic, handling animals. We can take Legend off of that task. Smithing, tailoring, crafting are your jobs. And if you have nothing to do, you can haul and clean. Gotta go Canton by learning this Minecraft mod? Good. What you get for learning Minecraft mods. How dare you enjoy a game? Disgusting. Alright, we need to get a workshop made. So, that is going to be... I don't want to cover up that dirt. So, we're going to do it like... Oh, where would we get a workshop place? Probably at the end of this hallway, because if we make all this, like, we can make all this bedrooms, right? So if we do it at the end of this hallway, then we can do something like this. Door here, door here. Actually, we might... might rearrange that. We'll actually do it like this. We're gonna deconstruct all that. I am become checked in. You are the checked in. You have been checked. Found wanting. We do it like this. Door here, door here, door here. You're fine, legend. Calm down. I don't like being outside. I want cool body mods. I need more drugs. No blood feeder master? What? Oh, yeah, we don't have enough people to... Actually, you're the correct ideology, right? Okay, cool. We do need to get into ideology stuff. So we're going to make this area here the temple. Seems only appropriate. And then we need to get, once all this is done, also all this also needs to be concrete floored. Alright, maybe not. There you go. Okay. We're slowly expanding. We're slowly growing. So this area is going to be the crafting area. We're going to make this the temple because it's next to the weird monolith. And then once Rick is out of being catatonic, is he still fucking catatonic? He's still catatonic. Once he's done being catatonic and we get him recruited, he can be the, or get him converted, he can be the standard research guy so that Sora can focus on doing all the construction work that we need to get done. While Hook does all the crafting. We can also, now that we have Hook, we can get a, where is it? Electric Stonecutter's table, which does require steel. I have to bit of steel to make. But once we get an electric Stonecutter's table, we can go ahead and start turning all these chunks into bricks, and that will then allow us to, be able to stop using steel for all of our construction. Major break risk, legend. He's hungry. We'll go fucking eat. Oh, because we're running out of food. Oh. Damn, we burned through our food. Shit. Where are the Aves? Go beat them up. Consume double reward. I'm glad I converted you. Where'd the other one go? You can get that one. Be fine. Pierce explain it. There you go. Okay, tend to yourself, you'll be fine. Hey, Prey, how you doing? Food has been resecured. We are currently doing our best trying to get through the Anomaly DLC, but we're currently also dealing with just everyone being stupid and problematic all the time. Okay, let's get these chunks moved out of here. These chunks moved. Also, you have not been set to the proper schedule. Work. 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 Oh, that's why Legend's walking out all the time. Because he's not assigned to sleep during the day. That's my fault. That might help a little bit with his mood. We are currently night dwellers, so being out during the daytime is not what we want to do. Because it gives us the, we have lighting, dark light preferred, combat and darkness preferred. We don't like being out during the sun, and it gives us a -8 to our mood whenever we are in sunshine. Another -6 for Sora because she has some light sensitivity. So Sora during the daytime has -16 mood if she's outdoors, which is not great. Not what I'm aiming for. Get some more these built. A little bit on the outside as well. So far, this one wind turbine has been giving us all the power that we need, but we do need to secure better power once we get trees researched. Okay. A good windmill. Hi, Boar. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, Rick's back awake. Good. Floors will also just get this cave. I don't know what I'm going to use for yet, but I'll use it for something soon. Probably a hospital, if I had to guess. During to the desolate installation, we're not doing that. You are with us for a little bit longer. Have we? Okay, we have 16 meals. Wildlife. There's still Ave out there that we can go hunting for. Legends having another food binge. Not really what we need going on right now, but so be it. Doing good? Got coffee? Hell yeah. What kind of coffee? Is it good coffee? Shamblers are approaching. That is something that we would be able to do so. Coffee, you say? Some nice espresso. Ooh, hell yeah. If you hit !coffee, you can also get access to a Tasha Coffee Co. and get 5% off your order with code BARD at checkout. Thanks for the segue, boy. I appreciate you. Helping me shill to my community one day at a time. I appreciate you lots, bud. The fuck are we doing? We're being raided. That's what we're doing. A group of Neanderthals are raiding. It is a guy with a mask and a club. A fungal club, even. Not even a good club. It's a fungal club. He's attacking immediately. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Let's say, are they attacking from two directions? No, the other one's the Shambler. Is he gonna go fight the Shambler? Is he gonna come fight us? Coming to fight us. Okay. Vampire versus Neanderthal. Who is gonna win? Oh, he has actually really good melee. Let me back up here. Well, we cut off his leg. What the fuck is going on here? No, no, no. No, 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 no. You do not get to take my fucking vampire. Drop her. Drop her. Drop. Drop. Drop her. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? What? You just a guy passing by? I'm like, damn, okay. Thanks, bud. Make a Rimworld ant colony? Yes. There's a lot of good Rimworld content out there. Mine included. Haha. But the... No, the Rimworld community is very, very big. Okay. We saved Sora. We're gonna drop this sword real quick. Sora, get your sword back before we forget to re-equip it. Okay, are we good? Are you covered? I think you're all good. Vampires do have, if you go to, or Singlophages, my apologies. Singlophages do have a lot of traits, one being Scarless, others being, like, super fast healing. We do need to worry about Sora entering Death Rest soon. That is something that I'm hoping we can get sorted relatively soon. But we have no guarantee on. How are these potatoes doing? Potatoes are getting there. Give them one more day to grow. We should be fine. Wildlife, we probably... The Deserter? We're not gonna make enemies of the Empire today, I don't think. Mainly because I don't feel like going to get the, cache of psychic implants. A healer named Nelson. I would normally take you. Normally, I would take you. However, and this is a big however, we are kind of running low on food, and I cannot afford to take in another person. We do have all this insect meat. We're not going to be cooking the insect meat yet, because that's just... Insect meat drives people fucking insane half the time. The very concept of eating insect meat is abhorrent to some people. So, we're not going to do that. We're gonna, however, use you to carry all the way up from the very opposite of the map. And we will kill you for butchering. Cool. Had roasted ants. They taste like tiny beet. When the fuck did you have roasted ants? Who fed you roasted ants? And why did you eat them? Why the fuck would you roast ants? Also, I gotta say, it's funny to see some Sunny Boys declare the PS5 to be worthless now that the Helldivers 2 is on Xbox. Yeah, okay. So the Xbox versus PlayStation thing, I fully get, right? For the longest time, I was a Sony kid. I was curious. Well, don't be curious. No more curiosity for you. Your curiosity leads you to eating ants. For the longest time, I was kind of like... in the camp of Sony, right? Because there were it's always been about marketing. It's always been about marketing. Well, there used to be an actual genuine difference, right? Xbox had more shooter games, it had more like racing games. It was like more of like the dude bro kind of stuff, right? Whereas PlayStation had a lot more of the platformers, a lot more of the story-based games. But in the modern world where there's a lot more homogenization and very much less like corporate fracturing, especially after Microsoft, bought Xbox, and then they bought Blizzard, and now you can play World of Warcraft on your Xbox. Like, once all that started going down, there was a lot less reason to like have so much disparity between consoles and between platforms. And I think Sony, like Nintendo and Sony are the last two that are really holding out on the whole idea of like, hey, can you stop that? Can you stop that? Hey, brother, can you stop that? Thanks. The with Helldivers though, a big reason why it flopped, like, well, flopped, I say, it's one of the most, like, it could have won Game of the Year, as in that kind of flopped. But the big reason why it kind of fell short of expectations was because, you know, they had the artificial barrier of it's a Sony game, and Sony doesn't want you playing Sony games on anything other than a Sony device, which we really need to stop letting companies do that, right? Too many companies, like, get away with, okay, For Honor, right? For Honor is a game that I actually really, really enjoy. I can never play it again. I can never play For Honor again because Ubisoft deleted my account because they had their phase of, like, if you don't log into our store, like, within X time period, then we will reserve the right to delete your account and you've lost your license to everything that you've owned. And I refuse to ever buy a Ubisoft product, not Sony, Ubisoft product again, because of what they did. They just deleted my entire archive. They deleted my account. I don't have my account anymore, and it's bullshit. And even if I buy, I believe they started nuking libraries accounts because they just don't want to work on accounts. Yeah, they don't want to work on it. They don't want to do it. So they just started nuking accounts that hadn't been active for a while. You know, to prevent those accounts from inevitably being stolen. Which I don't get. I do not get it. I refuse to buy anything Ubisoft now, forever and always, because of what they did. They fucked it up. I would love to go back to playing For Honor, but I'm not gonna buy it again to satisfy the demands of. Is this an Ancient Danger? I don't think it is. Oh no, it's not. Okay. That's interesting. That's a very interesting situation. I don't think anything's gonna spawn from this direction, but that's good to know. Shaman Merchant might actually have stuff for me, mainly food. Like I would love to do For Honor streams with you guys, because I did a For Honor with friends and For Honor with viewers for a brief period of time, and it was like some of the best streams I had in a long while at that time period. But I can't do that anymore. They nuked my account, and I refuse to humor them. Carpenter tree might not be a bad thing. Actually, it would be. We actually have a point to eat for our corpses. Also buy your medicine. You can take like 5 more components to even this out. Well, yeah, but especially on these bigger maps, there's more than one Ancient Danger. Like, there's probably one in here somewhere. There's probably one in here. I play on the very large maps, so there's typically like 2 to 3 Ancient Dangers per map. So I was like, is this an Ancient Danger? No, it's not. Just a thing. Wolves adventure to the destroyed vault. Nope. I'm good. We're really waiting on Rick to be ready to join us, so that we can have Thor focus on construction and mining. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Kova. How are you doing? I'm alive. I'm very hungry, but I'm alive. Like for Honor way in the beginning, but then when lag students got more popular, my group dropped it. They fixed that eventually. Or when it was a thing, it wasn't that big of a deal. But no, I loved doing For Honor on stream. It was a great time. We need biotech. Oh, we need to build like an actual death rest casket room for you, don't we? We'll probably do that up here. Shocked nobody ripped it off. Arena brawlers like that could have been a great market. That could have been. Alright, death rest casket. And then we'll get a... Okay. So once we get more steel, we'll make we'll have that made for Sora, and then Sora can go ahead and do their death rest. Got stockpile of food coming back. We probably need to grow another little area of food, even if it's like slower. We'll do corn on this like dry ground, just because it's more food that we can like. This potato patch is almost good enough to sustain the 5 people we have. Well, 6 because we have green, or 4. 4 people have 5 because we have green. Once green is gone, we'll be fine. But because he's taking on 2 more meals a day that we just don't really have. So if we get this corn crop going, we'll be fine. I think For Honor could have been a really good game series. I really do. I think like they could what crop? Corn? Potato? Corn? Potato? Corn? Fall, Hi, Fall. Who are you? You do not believe in our ideology. You are really good at animals, you're really good at cooking, you're really good at social. You've paired to Gabasia. You're kind, you're tough, and you're a quick sleeper. Maize bard. Maize. No corn. Do I take this? Fine. Rescue him. He will inevitably be good for us. Just right now, he is not. Having a Yidakin is never a bad thing. Having a Unikid is never a bad thing. Not a great thing, but it's never a bad thing. Alright. What's Legend doing? Legend's on the verge of emotional breakdown, as always. Because everything's wrong in the world according to him. How many more days we're keeping your stupid ass? 4 more days and you're gone. Okay. So true. Okay, good. Jackass over here is finally converted, so we can let him go finally. Pre-sowing is done. Good. Alright, so now we can put a little tree patch here. And we'll make it for Drago trees, which I think have the most yield. Work-wise, Rick, you are to do research primarily. You are to help mine if you have no research going. You are not to cook. You are not to grow. Basic bed rest. Doctoring is second. Yeah, you can do doctoring. You're to not do that. Okay, and then whenever you wake up, you're gonna be great for wardening, selling, handling, cooking, entertainment. You're gonna be mainly taking care of guests and then home clean. Alright, cool. So, now that we have pretty much everyone. Also, Rick. Research, we need to get, what do we need? Smithing is probably something we could do. We could do biofuel refinement. Not a terrible idea. Geothermal wouldn't be awful. We could go into Vanilla Expanded and get, gas? Where is it? Gas extraction research, but that requires smithing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do, smithing into gas extraction. And then that's a pretty good, like, start to get everything industrialized here. We do need to get another battery and another solar panel, or not a solar panel, wind turbine here. And we can finally begin Anomaly. I feel comfortable enough to do Anomaly. Keep focusing on the Anomaly. That's pretty much asking, like, hey, you sure you want to do this? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. The Grey Paul. Alrighty. We now have access to the Anomaly research tree. So the first thing we need to learn is entity containment, because we don't start with holding platforms like the typical Anomaly start would. That is the first thing we're gonna learn how to do. Second, Sora cannot death rest yet, because we don't have the steel that I was hoping to have by this point. Okay. We also don't have holding cells built. So we'll probably just slap one right here in the research room. Harbinger tree has sprouted. That's nice. How nice is a Harbinger tree? Okay. Ideology-wise, we're just gonna slap down the ritual spot here, and we're going to begin a role change. We're gonna make Sora the leader. And then who's our next best socialite? It would be Legend. So for now, Legend gets to be the totalitarian. You want me to take care of 2 giant crown silkies for 12 days. I don't have the means of feeding 2 giant birds for 12 days. I apologize. Rick is going into insane ramblings. That's nice. That's nice, Rick. Glad for you, bud. First thoughts? Oh, because you're... Yeah, we can't convert you because you're, well, we could capture you. Yeah, we'll arrest you while you're in Paralympic Abasia, not doing anything else. Wait, this isn't Umumusei? Where it's not, and we're not going to do Umumusei. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint, except I'm not. I'm always ready to disappoint. How you doing, Justin? Welcome on in. Prisoner convert. And a genetic supplier. No, a corn maze is an oxymoron. Yes, it is. Going through a corn? Because. You can, why not? A Sight Stealer has appeared itself. Because Rick is... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Rick. Sora, go help him. Also, I haven't been naming these people. I need to name these people. Real quick, let me name these people. You can, and you can corn. Not that big of a deal. Rick is actually Void. And Hook is actually Norland. Cool. Come on. Hurry up, Sora. Dude's getting his shit rocked right now. Coagulate his wound so he doesn't fucking die. Then rescue him. Good job. Good God. Oh, insane ramblings. I'm gonna walk all the way out here. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Well, Legend, what are you doing? You're still farming trees. Here's Deer Frog. But how you doing, Justin? Hopefully your day is good, treating you alright. Sometimes you gotta wander out and scream in the sand and get molested by a fucking random weird entity. You know, just how it be sometimes. I don't think these guys have anything worthwhile to me. You have advanced components. I'll take 2. You have glitter old medicine. You have normal medicine. I'll take those as well. The rest of this doesn't really matter much to me. Of course, these two invite themselves into my home to feast, because why would they not? What time is it? It's getting to fall, so we're almost 1 year into our first time of the Rim. Ugh. God. Damn it. My back. Agony. Trade caravans leaving. So the Sight Stealer was like the first anomaly event that we're gonna get. The Grey Paul is not that big of a deal. I need you to really, really lock in on getting some of the steel, dude. Like I'm hoping, like yeah, you're taking care of like the important like stuff, like farming stuff. But I wish we had a dedicated miner, other than Sora just kind of making their own stuff. That's the problem I was talking about earlier. We're running out of like if a bad wind comes through, we just don't have the power generation anymore. Norland, what are you doing? Norland, if you have no work to do, you can go ahead and fucking mine is what you can do. Yeah, you're gonna be really bad at it, but at least it's something you're working on, rather than just ditzing around doing nothing. Yeah, because you're at level 0 mining. The difference between level 0 mining and level 1 mining is such a huge difference, by the way. Like, it actually changes. Like, I know it sounds absolutely stupid to say it's literally double, but it kind of feels it, too. It really feels that way. Legends having it. What did he break? So he destroyed all of our human leather. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even get a chance to react to what he was doing. He just fucking did it. Alright. Fair, I guess. Not really. Jackass. We need this to hurry up because we're desperately need more steel. Mainly for the wind turbine, mainly for the power battery, and Sora needs her death rest before she... Because without the death rest, they have death rest exhaustion, which reduces their max consciousness to 50%, which is not great. Gave them those names. Well, I wouldn't have probably named them both Biscuit, only because I was eating biscuits. Well, the names of the colonists have been, and they will continue to be, the names of subscribers to the channel. I update the list at the beginning of every month. So if you're subscribed to the channel, this is, one way that I thank you, is that I get to grade you in a video game. It's the best I can do for you, really. Like, you really can't ask any more of me for that, really. Oh, you're following in... How much further you got until level... You're fucking crawling there, bud. Oh my god, is that Kira, partner Raptor Girl? So... Fuck. Hi, Kira. How are you? How are you doing today, Kira? So, guys... I want to give special thanks to Kira, because not only is Kira like a super cool content creator who is a little bit of a creature, I'm getting there. However, Kira also did some fan art for us, and I greatly, you know what they say, you can't ever turn down fan art. You can't do it. Not allowed. So Kira, under express permission that I guess it's okay, was so kind as to make Bard Mpreg art live on their stream the other day, and I greatly appreciate Kira for taking the time out of their day to really get a good rendition of me. The difference is striking. It's very, very well done. I have it saved in my fan art folder like every other piece. It's of equal value to me. I'm a big Bard fan. Honestly, this proves it. When does it due? Based on the bulge, I'd say yesterday. But all fan art is created equal. You can never judge someone for the topic, because regardless of how long it took, regardless of the topic, it is still a labor of love. And yeah, this is the idea of a sub baby. So if you want to be my sub baby, be sure to subscribe to Magical Bard at twitch.tv for $6 a month for access to Bard's emotes and ad-free viewing, as well as a special role in the Discord, and your name being added to my name generation wheel for XCOM, RimWorld, and other similar games where I get to name characters. Thank you very much, Kira P. Raptor Girl. The P stands for partner and for piss, because she takes the piss out of everything. Hi, Kira. I hope you've had a great day today. Why does that sound like an ad read? It might have been. Anyways, back to work. Enjoy your work, Grubos. Oh, God. I'm exercising. Great start. Yeah, I bet it is. Having a good day? We're doing alright. Next week, supposedly, the next DLC for RimWorld is coming out. And I realized I didn't get the ending for this current DLC, so we're currently trying to speed through this as best we can so I can get to the ending of this DLC. And it ain't going so hot. You know, whenever I try to do something productive, RimWorld wants to fuck me over continuously, so that's just how nature be sometimes. Oh my god, but we're doing alright. We haven't fallen apart completely yet. Get the rest of this covered up with concrete. Oh god, but no, it's a chill day. It's a chill Tuesday. We're hanging back, we're relaxing, we're having as best time as we can. We have plans for this week. Why are we don't have the? Oh no, the power hasn't been spread that far yet. Got you. We're converting this this werewolf boy into our ideology so that we can put him in a bed for the rest of his life. Because he's paralyzed from the neck down. I need to get, what would it be? Up. Something like this. This is 6. There we go. Press, thank you for checking in. No, he has what are they called? Paralyptic abasia, which is a neurological condition. So he is paralyzed from the neck down. He can't walk, he can't move, he can't do anything. And it fades eventually. But it's 31 days, and a year in RimWorld is 60 days. So for half a year, he's kind of just paralyzed and sitting there doing fuck all, eating my food. So I really don't care. Oh, I guess it's time for Green to go. Yeah, we had this other guy who had paralyptic abasia, but he was a guest, so it's not that big of a deal. You can get out of here. We got an Eltex robe, which I will make Sora wear because they will be our Psycaster. Warvoid, you do not get to claim that. I should save the game, you're correct. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing. It's all good shit. It's all a good time. We're just hanging out. Are we finally getting your coffin built so that you can, like, do your death rest and quit being a whiny bitch about it? Someone else will have to take over your wardening job, though, and that's probably going to be Legend, which I'm not entirely pleased by, but say la vie. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot these modern vampires need goddamn LEDs and an AC unit for their coffins, so we gotta hook it up to the electrical grid before they can go to Betty Bye. I'm sorry. My apologies. Fucking gamifying our coffins. Hey, you want a gamer girl coffin? Well, the death rest coffins apparently require electricity, and I always forget that fact because I always go with like the medieval versions, which are less efficient, but they still work. Ah! Legend is having dark visions. I'm sorry, Legend. Hope you snap out of this soon. Build an air vent here, build a door here. Need another bed situation set up here. Okay. This place is a goddamn mess. This place is disgusting. I hate this entire place. Is anyone else good at construction? No. Everyone else is completely dog water at construction, which does not fill me with hope for the future. It really doesn't. Like, that's not even a joke. It does not fill me with hope for the future. And now we're eating raw meat because we're out of food. I just realized we're out of food. God damn it. Wildlife. Oh, we got giraffes to go beat up. That's something we can do. Now, Sora is at half consciousness, so it's not going to be the easiest fight. Need a holder for their waifu cup. Exactly. You order one cup from Uwu Market, and all of a sudden your entire room gets RGB lighting. And Nightcore starts playing in the background. Oh, you actually lost that fight. That's nutty. Well, at least we're gonna bleed that giraffe out. Hey, don't forget your sword. Yeah, you can take care of yourself when you get home. Consuming insect meat, delicious. Alright, Legend, I need you to stop what you're doing and go butcher that giraffe. Yes, I know, people are starving. They'll get over it in just 1 second, I promise. Just give me 1 second, sweetheart. You'll be fine. We have potatoes growing, we have corn growing, we're feeding too many damn people for how little food we've been producing. Major break risk, yeah. Whatever, you're fine, you're chill. Fine, just give me a second. We're getting there. Hey, let's not use Glitter World Medicine for your basic injuries, yeah? Let's not use the good shit for a boo-boo and a scratch. Please and thank you. It's like taking morphine whenever you, like, scratch your knee on the pavement. That's not really equivalent need, I would say. Alright, you powered? You are powered. Okay. Cool. Everyone good? Everyone's fine? Everyone's grand? Great. You, go to your fucking coffin. Go to sleep. Why are you suddenly disconnected from the power supply? Oh, because we're out of power. Great. Auto-wake whenever you're done. Okay, so you have 4 days of death resting before you wake up. So bad shit just needs to not happen for 4 days. That's all that's required, right? And I don't feel like that's a big request. I don't think that's a huge ask, I would say. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable request, is for things to just be chill for that time period. And the fucking wind turbine broke immediately. Like, as I am saying it, the wind turbine broke. Is that a toxic gas geyser? That is a natural gas geyser. It's just natural gas. We are currently researching how to use it. Because it's much more reliable than most other pieces of gas that we have. Why are you disconnected from the fucking... we'll build a death rest accelerator, though I don't think that's going to work out too incredibly well, because I don't think Norlin can build one. Well, he can, actually. Well, he can... You motherfuckers. That done. Thank you. Come on. There you go. Cool. That makes it... Yeah, that shaved a whole day off of your timer. Good. So for 3 days, nothing wrong has to happen. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable request. Conversion. Alright, you have been successfully converted, which means we can return you to an actual bed. Once we get a bed built for you anyways. Need warm clothes? Motherfucker, we're in the... Why is it -9 degrees in the desert on the equator? That's it. Global warming is a lie. We should have believed them. Should turn to polluting the skies at this point. Like, honestly. The fuck you mean? -9 degrees Celsius. That's it. Burn the earth. Honestly. When you can't even trust a desert to not be frozen. Okay, we need what? Production-wise, Scorched Earth time? Scorched Earth time. Let's get a electric research, but we need to build a heater, which is absolutely ludicrous to me. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Norland actually has the construction skill to work on these. Because heaters and coolers require 5 construction skill. And I'm not... God damn, where the fuck did these hiccups come from? Oh my god. The big issue that we have is that Sora is the only one with any construction skill, and construction is like one of the hardest skills to level up if you don't have a passion for it, because you will be wasting a lot of resources. You're going to be spending a lot of scare bar to get this. No, that scaring me does not stop my hiccups. Come on. Spin. Spin, you piece of shit. There you go. We need this other one built. I wish Sora had built this before we complete, but that's fine. This can be the first holding cell, I think. If we can get a... Where is it? What is it? 2 wide door? Yeah, 2 wide should be fine. Yeah, 2 wide door. We'll have this be the, like, a basic holding cell for our first creatures. Just so that we have one on hand. Oh, good trader. Carol, you're done. Hey. Legend, what is your problem? You've observed rotting corpses. Yep, that's a thing. That happens. How about you go... You cannot just snack the corpses. .5 days left. Legend is our next best talker in the colony, so they can deal with the trading. Go trade with this individual. What do we have? What do we have? What do you got? What are you buying? Selling. I will buy your steel. I will sell you this bird skin, this light leather, this panther fur, the sandline fleur, the sentient plant fur, this insect chitin. I will not be selling you the thrumbo fur. You can buy that. You can buy that. You can buy these tents I'm not going to use. You can buy all this insect meat that I'm not going to use. You can buy like 100 cloth. And that should... Actually, we don't need to sell that much cloth. That's just really balancing out the demand real quick. Oh yeah, I can't do it by more. Is there a... Okay, construction skill is too low for that. Understood. What is a construction skill for that? Probably ridiculously high for no damn reason. 4. Okay, it's a construction skill of 4. Really? Okay, fine. Whatever. Norland, you can work on building this room. I don't know why you can't as of yet. Might as well get your construction skill going at the very least, because you're... Yeah, see, that was the problem. Making this door pushed him from 1 to 140. Like, that's such... It's such slow growth for construction, man. It's actually a pain in the ass. I wish... It's if I get a skill trainer for construction, I'd be so happy. It's also why I like books so much. The hover camels make me laugh. Oh, they're just camels. They're just schmooving around. What? Look at them. They're little friends. Flesh beasts are attacking. Hey trader, you want to stick around for this? Like this a little bit longer? Cool. Gonna fill that in. Hi, Star Fox. Welcome on in. Or Gambit, I should say. Let's not have flesh beasts just kind of running around here. Thanks. Appreciate that. Best Marvel character. Gambit or flesh beasts? Very, very, very two different answers here. Hover Camel? Oh, Hover Camel would be the best Marvel character. Without a doubt. I think there's a lot of untapped potential with weird legendary superhero Hover Camel. I'm sorry. Like I've never been big into Hollywood stuff. You know, I watched like Endgame and Infinity War, but I haven't watched anything more than that. I remember specifically my roommates when I lived in Kansas City were rewatching Infinity War, and I walked out when I heard like certain dialogue being said. I sat down, I watched Doctor Strange fight Thanos, and then I walked back to my room. I didn't stick around for the rest of it. He's like, "What? You're not gonna watch the rest?" I'm like, no, that was the only part I cared about. I just wanted to see that part again. He's like, "Wow, wow." Doctor Strange is my favorite. Doctor Strange is a goat. He's a cool guy. You want to fucking finish doing your job before... I mean, I guess you're, like, on a verge of a mental break, but, like... Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. He's gonna walk around, he's gonna start breaking shit. Broke your light. Have you seen Multiverse of Madness? I have not, no. I shit you not, I have only watched Infinity War and Endgame. I have watched nothing else. Because that was all that was, like, really hip at the time. What are you doing? Oh, fucking go do your thing that I tell you to do when I tell you to do it. There you go. Now you can go fucking sleep. Also need to replace this light. This corn is gonna take us so long to grow because it's growing at 70% of the original rate. When's Sora waking up? Now. Cool. So first, Sora, I want you to build this other wind turbine, please. Thank you. So that we have a little bit more energy. Second of all, what wildlife is on the map? Another giraffe. Do you think you could not get bullied by a giraffe again? Coffee time. It is coffee time. Exclamation mark coffee for Atasha Coffee Co. I do like coffee. Coffee is very, where's the other one? Manhunter pack of... Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Man, a manhunting pack of koala bears? We might be fucked on this one. Honestly. This is gonna be a rough one, Chief. I'm not even lying. Hey, can you not, like... Just haul it, please. Bring it up. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Just real quick. Down them as quickly as you can. Because the problem with, like, unironically, swarms of small creatures is actually kind of dangerous. Because they have the ability to just do a lot of damage. Don't need medicine. Need to tend to yourself real quick. And legend. Piece of kind of go butcher that. All these koalas over. Well, if you decide to look into the whole thing, however, Camel comes first, you need to understand literally any of the MCU. I question the validity of that statement. I question the validity of. What do you mean hover camel is like the first requirement to start with the MCU? Turn not and even coffee haters into coffee lovers by letting them try my coffee. One even stole my cup of coffee. Good. You're doing God's work out there. But foxes in particular, as they much same DPS as wolves, become bigger groups of defense. They do. It's why I like the rat meme is like not really a meme because it actually can be effective depending on circumstances. Wildlife. We need to get this other desert ave. Alright, gotta go. Have fun. Bye, Murdoch. Thank you very much for being here. You know, I appreciate you. Like, you're fighting outside during the daytime, I know. But, like, kind of just need the food. Where are the drafts? Okay. I think you can possibly handle a draft now that you're not, now that you're not having, your consciousness hindered. There you go. I knew you could do it that time. Hunting giraffes for food. Christ. Okay. So, this I did not. Giraffes aren't real. I don't believe they're real. You look at a creature. You telling me that a creature like a giraffe, right, is real? When we know for a fact that horses are prone to injuring themselves, and you're telling me that a giraffe is a real creature. I don't believe it. I just do not believe it at all. That's some made-up bullshit at that point. What do you reckon giraffe meat tastes like? I don't know. Probably not too different from horse meat, if I'm being entirely honest. We run with zebras instead of horses because they're mean as fuck. True. Zebras are mean, but also wild horses are also mean. It's just a different kind of mean. They're mean as in they're skittish. They're not mean as in like active malice. I put down the furniture, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Kind of just waiting on Sora to decide to do their job before everything else gets better. Sora, I'm gonna have you make this heater so people stop complaining about the cold. I have you... There we go, look at that, already getting better. Are they black with white stripes, or are they white with black stripes? They are black with white stripes. If you expanded a draft on a unicorn to the guy with no knowledge of either, the unicorn would seem more plausible. It would. And I find it highly insulting that certain creatures exist and others do not. Because I wish certain creatures exist. They'd be cool as hell. I just don't think stuff that is tall for the sake of being tall is a good excuse, right? The high point of any meal, but it takes a long time to cook. Shut the fuck up. Pagan, shut the fuck up. Okay, look, Sora's actually doing their job now. So, we have 67 sandstone chunks. Cool. Make sandstone blocks until you have 400, 600. And now Norlin actually has work to do. You have a death rest accelerator for the next time you go to sleep. We're going to move. I think we're gonna move the kitchen over here. Put the freezer here. So that we can put you here, put you here. Furniture, we can make these out of sandstone. And then we can make if I had a nickel for every time I've had a Catholic say this to me. Be clear, I'm not assuming you're Catholic. No, I'm not. Our student named Tail has fallen from the sky. Hello, Tail. Who are you? You are just an art student. You are just an art student. You are quite literally just an art student, which means you will be food momentarily. We're being raided by a group of Neanderthals. There are 2 of them. Both are wielding clubs. Well, we know how this went last time, and I wasn't too pleased by that. So let's try not to have a repeat of that. Afraid Darkwing sounds like a D&D character. It does. I'm willing to bet it was submitted as an idea. Okay, hold on, hold on. Jump one guy at the same time. There you go. Okay, next guy. Okay, coagulate him, because he doesn't heal as easily. Cool. Probably easy. Cool. Easy. We do need to run power down here. This also needs to get put over here as well. Doesn't coagulating cause more scarring? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't know why it would. I haven't noticed a trend between that. I'll keep an eye on him because he doesn't have any scars right now. So if all of these end up scarred, or like more of these end up scarred, then I'll take a look into it. Hi, Oakham. How you doing? But I don't think it would. If not, then that's something I've learned. That's a new thing I've learned. Or if so, that's something I've learned. It won't stop me from doing it. That'll be something I learned. If it would be in the genes of the single phage. Single page. Coagulate. Carries the genes and special glands in their hands and wrists, as well as a unique software come out that can use to rapidly tend to wounds. Click for more info. Nope. Says nothing. I just finished a workout. How's your day? It's about alright. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm having a day. We're trying to get through Anomaly as best we can, but hopefully your workout's been pretty alright. Did I do the wrong tiles for that? Did I do paved tile instead of concrete? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, shit. We'll reinstall this here. Get these out of the... Do we have the steel for that? We do not. Insane ramblings. Legends having insane ramblings because of intense pain. That's understandable. Not really, but it's understandable. We can release this guy at any day now, by the way. Like, oh, we have no available. Oh, what do you do? Did we not set him to release? We did. Oh, because he has... Got you. Cure my chronic sleepiness now. Rat, I am not the guy you want to come to when you want to wake up in the morning. And you know that for a fact. Good morning, Rat. How are you? Evil Bard. Evil_Bard? Not yet. I haven't funded my overhaul for that yet. We haven't gotten to that part in my arc yet. Took a fat nap? Damn. Damn. What was it? Hopefully it was one well earned. Well, actually no, it is one well earned. You've been doing a lot of work, and I'm very proud of you. I will continue to say that I'm very proud of you, because you have been doing amazing work. Grr, grr. And guys, if you like mechs and Warhammer 40k, you should absolutely be saying hi to Rat, because Rat does a lot of both. Y'all get sleep, I don't. Well, listen, okay. We all have our own battles. And I lose everyone I fight. How you doing? Sorry, I'm Insomnia King. Sorry, I was like reading your name. It's Thy Fright Flu King? Fluff King? Thy Fright Fluff King? Like, I want to say Thy Frightful King, but I know that's not right. How you doing, King? Welcome on in. Royal Tribute Collector? You're not collecting tribute from me at all. Fuck off with that. We can put this, like, in the hallway. This will, like, to stand at tables for some reason. Thy Frightful King is how I read it originally. It was supposed to be fluff, but I screwed it. Understandable. But Twitch usernames are never the easiest thing to get right. I'm terrified for whenever I get my rename and no one has any idea how to say my name. That's what I'm terrified. Do we have storage? Yeah, we can build storage. These trees are taking fucking forever to grow. We can get some big shelves here to help, like, condense some of this stuff. The name I want, Sag. Just offer someone 500 names to let you have your name. For 500 names to let you have your name? Yeah, that's a fair deal. $500 to let you have your name. This is gonna be textiles. And this is going to be, what are bricks considered under? Or blocks? I can learn how to fucking spell. Stone blocks. Okay, cool. I named myself after a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it, honestly. And it's not that Yu-Gi-Oh's a bad game. It has so much of a skill, like, floor at this stage that, like, it's hard for me to get into. There we go. Alright. We're already back at, it's 3 letters, and we're not I was about 9 when I found a Fright Fluffs. Hold on, we need a... I'm also dealing with a food crisis right now, I do apologize. Legend's resting because he's so hurt, he's so wounded. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We have this guy with fucking... I was their king, so I was good with them, and that's my name. Hell yeah. I chose the magical bard because I'm magical and I'm a bard. Very, very deep lore, I assure you. I have the best VTuber lore that you've ever encountered. Please don't fuck my dragon. I would never. Unconsensually. Hey, Legend, I know it's like the middle of the day, and you're sleeping, and you're such an EP boy. Would you be so kind as to go harvest potatoes? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Cool. And now can you cook those potatoes since you're wanting to sit down at the kitchen table? Starvation? That's not a thing that happens. Like coaxing a team to clean its room. I'm just trying to keep our people going. Like, we have War Void now on like full-time research duty, which is great. But like it takes a while. Ideology-wise, what's everyone's problems? We need to get tailoring put together. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get air vents built between here. That way this heat gets spread a little bit easier. Okay. We're slowly making progress, though it's not the progress I wish I could make. Okay. Now, we can go ahead and manage apparel policies of anything. I do not care what you wear, but it will be above 51% status. Put a light in this room. Alright, so what clothes are people missing? You're missing a shirt. You're missing pants. That's not terrible. We'll get 3 button-down shirts made. We'll get 3 pairs of pants made. We'll get we have progressed the study of the monolith. Get void provocation researched. Sora has a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy, connecting to some distant location. However, she isn't sure where or what it connects to. She's convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit or harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Good. Alrighty. And then Norlin, what are you missing? You're also missing pants. And Sora is, yeah, Sora's fine. Praise be to whoever gets the Thrumbo button-down t-shirt. Or button-down long-sleeve shirt. That sounds comfy as fuck. Unironically. Waiting on you to snap. You have 19 days of Paralympic Abasia. When you snap out of it, you're going to be great for cooking. And you're also going to be another construction worker. Thank Christ. The... 4 desperate refugees are approaching. That sounds like a trap. Actually, I probably should let them come so I could kill them and eat them. Wasted opportunity. Well, prisoner, allow blood feeding. So Sora stops drinking all of her bottled hemogen. Oh, Sora took the Thrumbo shirt. Okay. Okay, so we have clothes being made. We have new construction materials other than steel finally being produced, though we still need steel for chairs, because for some fucking reason. We can go to recreation, we can get a sandstone chess table. And we can get a sandstone dartboard. And then we can get sandstone stools. And that should allow for diversity and recreation. People will be less upset. We do need... you are craving your apparel, which does require a cape. So we do need to get a cape made for you. Cape. We'll make 4 capes. Everyone can have a cape. I don't care. Everyone can have capes. And then we need hoods, because hoods are cool. Hoods are cool. You can check me on that. All right, that's getting done. Production of actual goods are underway. We have a small holdment area. It's not a good one. I'm not gonna say it's a good one, but it does hold anomalies whenever we find one. We need to go, once we have the void provocation research, we can start like triggering entities more reliably. Yeah, I think things are going about as well as we could ask them to at this moment. Heal root's growing, all that's growing. This fucking, we need hydroponics like soon, but I want to get gas extraction, because with gas extraction you can get gas powered sun lamps, which sun lamps are the most like energy demanding thing that you can get in the mid game. And so while using that, we're not going to be as like boned on the power usage at the very least. I forget that making stuff out of stone takes so long. What's been going on today in the life of social media as of recently? I don't know too much about what's been going on in the world. I talked about the whole like partner push shenanigans, but I haven't really seen much else today. Hi Darius, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alrighty. Okay. So. Fucking. Sandstone is such an annoying product to work with. But fucking limestone isn't much better. At least sandstone is plentiful around here, because most of the mountains are made out of sandstone. We do have, like, limestone facing over here. Silver ore. What other deposits? We have silver, we have steel. I know when I pulled up the search earlier, there was plasteel on the surface. Yes. I'm probably gonna, well, actually cancel that for now. We're not gonna mine that plasteel just yet, because that's gonna take fucking ages. And we have higher priorities to work on. Oh, War Void has not been converted to the proper schedule. Whoops. That explains why he's awake during the day. What else do we need? We need to get... Oh, I can't... Honestly, I'm kind of a fuck up, to be honest. I forgot. I need to get the most important thing made. That's a statue of me. Because we can't have a magical bard colony without having a statue of me. Really. Alright, Anomaly. We do need a psychic rituals area. That's going to be separate from everything else. So this is going to be made out of sandstone, going up and around and down. And the floors are going to be made out of this. Structure, also make this door out of steel. What an amazing compound. This is what happens whenever you plan your base around the need of the moment and rather than like actual construction. Also, look at this little me statue. Doesn't have striking similarity. I think it's cute. I think it's very adorable. Hey Faye, how you doing? Welcome on in. Anomaly. Get this made. It's snowing right now? Really? Good God, what kind of desert is this? Caravans are being harassed by a pack of 4 man-hunting snakes. Wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. You're willing to kill 4 rattlesnakes. You're offering an Archite capsule. Okay. A reinforced barrel, which can be used for a mortar. Or advanced components. The reinforced barrel is the rarest of this, so I will take that one. Oh, and we get a free guy. What the hell is this mission? Also, he had Yayo and Jakelin. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Let me run this. Let me run this through again, real quick, to make sure that we're all on the same page of what the fuck just happened here. So, we have a quest from Albinia's Outlaws. Caravans from Albinia's Outlaws are being harassed by a pack of 4 men hunting rattlesnakes. Big Cheese Joe Boss Panzer wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. A mercenary gunner will be given to you under your control. You have to feed and house her, but she may die without consequence. The rattlesnakes will arrive in the Silent Sands 1 hour after you accept. In exchange, we get a reinforced barrel. We then get a hussar with 13 shooting, armed with a bio-coated service rifle to kill 4 rattlesnakes. The fuck kind of... Why are you paying me? Why are you paying me for this? What's gonna be funny if this gets utterly ruined, by the way. If this is like the worst thing, this is the worst fight I've ever had. We do have a gentle snow here, which does lower accuracy. But I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Go, you know what, drink your go juice. have at it. Have fun. Yep, that's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Good job. Excellent done. Good work. That was really difficult, honestly. Thanks for the reinforced barrel. I appreciate you. My god. A summit crab has arrived. Okay, that's actually kind of an issue. Depending on where it's going, because I don't have guns yet. Like, no, like, we do not have a single ranged weapon in our colony right now, which is, kind of a problem. Though it looks like it's going that way, so I'm not really worried about it. We're doing fine. We're almost out of winter, so hopefully we'll be done with these weird desert temperatures soon. Wildlife, we do need food, unfortunately. We are out of food. So, Sora, once it gets to nighttime, which it should be soon. Okay. Where are more giraffes? Is this colony cooked, finished, donezo, effect, wrecked, absolutely taken down? Without a doubt. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Magic 8 Ball. Okay, you did fine. You can go ahead and take on the next one. Good job. Actually, finish them off so we can actually eat. Are we not? Who's? Stop trying to feed a whole giraffe to a guy. Please, thank you. You don't need, no, you don't need to feed a giraffe to a guy. Like, you don't need to do that. You don't gotta do that. I'm gonna keep you drafted now because, nope, both of you get to stay drafted now because you clearly cannot be trusted to not, like, do that. You can feed raw meat to him, sure, but you're not feeding a whole giraffe to the guy. A group of piggins. Oh, hello. Oh, you have Molotovs. Oh, that's not great. You're speeding. Oh my god, you are eager to get into a fight. Where are you going? Can you hold still? Excuse me, sir? Why are you have 14 melee? Good god. The absurdity of this game sometimes. You have to eat the entire giraffe. Honestly, that's kind of what they're trying to make this guy do. Okay. Nope. There you go. That's better. We're not feeding an entire giraffe to one guy. That's just not necessary. I was worried about the guy with the Molotovs because Sanguiphages actually do have a vulnerability to fire. And that's one of the few things that will kill us. So I wanted to make sure that that wasn't going to be an issue. Okay. We're almost done with... we're almost done with getting machining done. So the problem with our ideology is that we do have very slow research. So researching anything on the normal research tree is going to take a very long time. However, we do research thing on the anomaly tree a lot faster. So we are kind of like, we're going to be falling behind the main text line, especially when we, oh god, when we get to like microelectronics and stuff like that. Oh, it's going to be such a pain in the ass. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm going for a gas extraction, because I know that geothermal, for example, is going to take fucking ages. And geothermal, all it does is provide us electricity. It does not provide us like other uses, right? Like obviously, like they're equivalent, but at the end of the day, I just think that gas extraction is a lot more interesting of a system, and it's less dependent on, you know, zits effects and such. We do want microelectronics at some point so that we can get engaged in orbital trading, but that is something that... There's also the other side that could be taken of, like, hey, you know, maybe you want to get the more advanced research so you can research the early stuff faster. And I can respect that angle of arguing, but I don't think it's... Oh! Hey! You've earned a name, Fowl, because now you can walk. What's your name? What shall be thy name? It is... Kilda. Why does Kilda always get the Yiddikin? I've noticed. Kilda almost always ends up the Yiddikin. Like 9 times out of 10, they're the Yiddikin. Alright. You just arrived. So I think what we can do is we can be a little bit cheeky right now. Because you're not going to leave anytime soon, because you just got here. We're going to go ahead and crack open this Ancient Danger while the trader's here. Yep. And we're going to go ahead and lead them out. Now is not the time to sit down and have a dinner. It's flesh beasts. So that's kind of good, because if we get down one of these, we can put them in a containment cell. Not easily. We have to build like an actual containment cell for them, but at the very least we can get anomaly stuff going. Come here, you chuckle fucks. Over here. Come on. Come on, you little flesh bulbs. Come here. Come say hi to the nice traders who have all the big scary guns. I say as I zoom in on a guy with a flintlock. God damn it. Hey. Hey, why? Hey! Stop that. Come over here. Started running after my wind turbines. What the hell's wrong with you? Hey, yeah, get inside. Everyone stay inside. Do not go outside. You know, this may have not ended the way I was hoping it would. I thought they were gonna win that. This is kind of a problem. I thought they would win that. It's okay. We can, take this just one fight at a time. Hilda, you fucking idiot. Okay, yep, you won that fight. Now you can go out here. Alright, Kilda, don't die. We'll see if we can't save you in a moment. Alright. Alright, Kilda lived. That's good. They are quickly trying to break in, which is not grand. Right? Yeah, we do have guns now. Which... Unfortunately, only one person can actually use a gun. What gun do we take? There's not a lot of good options, actually, over here. Probably why they lost, because they all had fucking flintlocks. Take that musket. You are bleeding. First, coagulate Kilda. We're not gonna be able to stop to take care of him in a second. Kilda has good shooting. Kilda can go ahead and take this musket. Actually, take the hand cannon. We're gonna do us more good. Okay. Warvoid can stand behind and help. Legend is gonna kill the ones that get thrown behind. See, this is what I meant, by the way, with the whole like little guys are still dangerous thing. Okay. Get that. Okay. We're all good. We're all done. We're all fine. That, could have been a terrible, terrible incident, but I think we'll be fine. Who is our doctor? Void, you need to tend to yourself. Norlin, you need to come tend to Sora. Hilda's fine. You need to tend to yourself then, if you're gonna stand up. Before your blood loss knocks you unconscious. Cheers, Dio Legend. Fucking Christ. Okay, well, that was a bit of a mess, but we pulled through. That's all that matters. We can capture some of these guys. For research. We also got a steel arcade machine, which is pretty cool. We got a book, which is pretty neat. Minimum contains 50. Okay, cool. So these guys do not have a high containment requirement. That's good. Go ahead and capture that one. I need... Yeah, someone needs to go tend to it before it dies. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. So we caught our first entity, at the very least. I will approve of butchering entities. That is something I will approve of. Hey, finish cleaning this room before you start cooking. Thank you. Okay. Void curiosity. Sora has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of how that ritual works. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. Good news. We have food. Because we have bodies. We have guns. Bad ones. We have components. Honestly, net gain. I'd say. That was a scary situation, but we pulled through. We're fine. We're alive. There's all these good things that I'm saying. Production-wise, we need to get a electric smelter. Oh, people are passing by. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is all that alerts for? Don't worry about it. Okay, so. Where do we need? Bulk goods trader. Oh, hey, another bulk goods trader. Once Sora is fully healed, we're gonna go crack open this. That's biomutation thing. Go ahead and install the arcade machine. Why not? We also got this Archotech shuttle creator. Variable architecture that creates shuttles from thin air. It must be the technical Voyager used. Is it a... Yeah, it's a one-time use we can make a shuttle. That's not bad, honestly. Side trainer decoy. That's also not bad. I would like it if we would, Also, yeah, we can take Legend off cooking now. I'd like to get as much of this hauled in as we can. I don't know why you're staring at the daytime sky. You hate the sunlight. That's fine, I guess. All right, Sora, go talk to these people. See what they got going on. How you doing? Would you like some twisted meat? Would you like some bird skin, some light leather, some camel hide, cooling salve, some yayo? I'll buy all your steel. That's something I'm going to gladly take. Conjure heat pearls. Here's to you, Gambit. One-time use. These converts the caster's neural heat into compressed metaphysical pearls. Completely hard, but dumps a tremendous amount of neural heat into a small area when shattered. Interesting. The Harsh Vampire. It's a recreation book. The Glitter World of Spark Revolution. The Glitter World of the Spark of Revolution. Okay. We have a bunch of shit to sell you. I was going to originally just kind of rip apart and sell, but that's fine. Bioferret Ritual Mask. I will gladly buy that off of you. Gray Hooded Ceremonial Hood. Take that. Take these. Take those. Take that. Take all this. Ay. So much garbage. Take that. It's a human leather shirt. You can take that. We need to make more human leather stuff. Take these back packaged survivor meals. We don't need those. We have a lot of human leather. I'll sell you 100 of that. So we actually profit on this trade. Okay. Okay. Good God. Get all this hauled in. On a lovely eclipse. We got the dim pistol artifacts information, so we're beginning. That's gonna be our first rock that we find. Somehow, when I said I buy all of your steel, I thought that would be worth more than what they currently actually had. I was really hoping it would actually be like a fair amount of steel. No, it's actually fucking next to nothing. But that's whatever. That's fine, I suppose. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay, once Kilda wakes up from all of... God damn, he got wounded. Smelter is just here in case we need to start, like, mass dumping stuff. Which I actually should have saved that. I'm actually gonna turn that off for now. Because it's gonna take up a lot of... It takes up 700 watts passively. Like, that's too much. How's our anomaly research going? We have not made any progress because you've been busy working on all of the construction projects. Ah, Christ. Kilda, I need you to focus on butchering right now, because we have a bunch of bodies that just need to get cycled before they decay, rot. Okay. We're surviving. We're not thriving, but we are surviving at the very least. What is... Okay, this. Maybe I will, OSD. Maybe I will. Hi, OSD. How are you? Welcome on in. Bioferret extraction has been learned. We're gonna do skip induction or void sculptures. Void sculptures first, just because they're generally better for getting new recruits. Or updating all my mods at once is gonna slow through mod manager. Yeah. What are you modding RimWorld or are you modding something else? I guess the question. RimWorld. Yeah, using the mod. I don't use the mod manager. Not because like I think it's bad or anything. I just don't often find it very effective for actually like updating your mods. Well, let me rephrase that. I typically just kind of run my mods until they break, and then I go and download the new version. I don't sit here and I worry about like, oh, gotta make sure everything's up to date. What the fuck is a mechanoid ship? Strange, stellated octahedron seems to be housed in an assembly of computer chips. It appears to be self-powered, and a faint beeping noise emanates from core, constantly emitting a radio wave. It can be found in abandoned labs and can be used biomechanical lab beacons. You'll find a biomechanical lab complex as well as mecha hybrid antennas. Okay, that's some weird shit. You are alive. You are very good at fighting. I will capture you. Is Rumblin' 6 around the corner? Yes, yes it is. And I'm very excited about that. But that's also why we're doing Anomaly today, because I'm running out of time to get Anomaly done. Hey, do we want to, like, get all that stuff out of the doorway? Cool. Welcome to our group. You're going to be converted into believing the void. And, yep. And, yep. Oh, and while we have you, we're going to extract your hemogen. Because I probably should do that. And we're gonna feed on you, too. That's something that we're also gonna do. I probably should get, like, an actual nugget box made. I'm gonna wait for Void Skip to be available for that. Okay, so most of the tier 1 threats for, also, what quest do we have? Available Sora's Novice Ceremony. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get, I should have done this a while ago, but we'll get Sora their, why are we doing it here? This is not a appropriate spot. Well, fuck it, let's clean this room then. This is where we're doing it. And we'll reinstall the statue of me here. There we go. That's better. Give me psionic powers, damn it. Wahoo! Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright. So now that we have Psycasting, we can figure out what kind of Psycaster we want Sora to be. And they're a vampire. So the two that the two I'm instantly leaning towards, either Necropath or Warlord. I haven't done Necropath yet, so we're probably gonna do that one. Word of Fear, Induces Panic, okay. We also get Steel Vitality, siphons the eye of vitality from a source, transferring the target's natural healing factor, movement speed, and consciousness to the caster for the full day. Considered hostile action. Physically induces randomized mass necrosis on target, exposing inflicted body parts to infection, inducing vomiting. Okay. Corpse Talk, target a corpse and make up for the caster's deficiencies. Okay, so you can steal skills from people. Bodies, Paralysis Pulse. Allowing them to walk through the structures and eat it without damaging anything. Okay, do that. Go down that route. Hey, can you stop that? Hey, can you like stop that? Can you like stop doing that? It's not gonna help you, by the way. Stop it. Anyways. Christ. Trying to cause problems for no damn reason. Sora does need a meditation spot. Sora, what is your... I forgot where to check this. Dignified, artistic, and morbid. So... Artistic, morbid, grave, sarcophagus. Okay, so you have a lot of stuff that you can meditate at a little thing of me. That's funny. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it so that Sora furniture or the just put two little things of me here for meditative purposes, of course. It's so funny just seeing these in the corner. We're low on medicine, but okay, that peel root's still not going anywhere. This corn has not grown at all this entire time, but also we've been going through winter. I planted it at the beginning of winter. It's not really a fair assessment of the corn. The corn's fault that it got birthed into the wrong world. Storage-wise, we can start expanding now that we have we're actually making stuff. We can start expanding like our storage a little bit, or not expanding, but like organizing our storage a little bit more, so it's not just a bunch of garbage on the floor sitting around. I swear to God. Thank you. I also need to move the batteries out of here at some point before they explode and burn my entire wealth to the ground. Because I will do that at some point, inevitably. Fellas, you may hate this, but this is what peak efficiency for your storage looks like. It's actually not peak efficiency, but it's the most sensible efficiency. I started storing it all into one box from adaptive storage. I don't fault you. This will be for weapons. That was the first thing in here. This will be for apparel, because that was the first thing in here. Will also be apparel, because it's right next to the other apparel shelf. Get in there. Oh, great. Alright. Kilda, how you healing up? You doing alright? I'm surprised we haven't had anyone get an infection yet. Honestly. Have we made any progress on Void Study? No, we have not, because Sora's been too busy with, construction. Items. Throw all that in there, and all that in there. Okay, this can be manufactured. Most of this is going to be for manufactured stuff. Some of it's going to be for raw resources. Not raw food. Raw resources. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so we have no shortage of food for once in our damn life. Saving Satsutsuki. Satsutsuki, the high Stellock of Dominion turn, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. Kelia has nobody to spare to rescue, but says that she will join you. They're protected by two man-hunting Arctic wolves and wolves? Yeah, two man-hunting Arctic wolves and an unknown threat. No, we're not dealing with that. I don't feel like a rescue mission. I don't typically take the rescue missions, because very rarely is the person who is being offered in exchange really worth it. I've never like once said like, oh yeah, definitely I need that colonist. Like if it's a high mate or a genie, I'll absolutely do it. But like anyone else, it's not really worth my time. And that's like not meant to be a diss on the poor individual who got captured. I'm just saying like if you're gonna get captured, you need to be like worthwhile, right? Can't expect me to come running to your beck and call now. What is all of our stuff? So we have a lot of limestone. We could probably turn room into all limestone. Ah, we're just shy. We need to haul more sandstone blocks into our stockpile so our guy doesn't have to go somewhere. Hey, Lord, how you doing? Welcome on in. So that's why Norwin's not producing them fast, because he has to fucking travel halfway across the map to get more. Alright, for now we're fine on this. I will get that last shelf built, though. Good, sorry I didn't come to your stream. I was at Disney Place for long. How fucking dare you go to Disney Place instead of tuning in to watch an anime boy on your monitor? What in the absolute hell is wrong with you? This is the kind of loyalty issues that we have in the modern age. Okay, listen, there has to be like some kind of standard set. We can't just have people taking care of themselves or having fun with people, you know, when I'm sitting here playing RimWorld again. I hope you had a good time, Lord. I haven't gotten to do Disney stuff in a very long time. I can resist on building my own lightsaber, seeing Kylo Ren in person. The Kylo Ren? The edgy crybaby of Star Wars? I'm actually kind of jealous. I say that unironically. Watching Hoof ASMR streamer Magic Bard while screaming my lungs out on the roller coaster. Exactly. Like, come on, have some priorities in your life. sorry for being disloyal, Mr. Bard. You better be fucking sorry, okay? My feelings have been significantly hurt, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from that. I don't know if I'll ever feel better after today. Yeah, I saw him when I went to the Nemo submarine. I saw a cool anglerfish and the... Oh, the anglerfish from Nemo, yeah. Dude, that thing was fucking weird, by the way. And then you realize they're really not that scary, like IRL, because they're like... They're very puntable. They are very like, oh, if it's coming at you, you just grab it and you throw it, kind of size. But like in Finding Nemo, terrifying. Let me see here. What do we need? Alright, I guess we're doing avoid provocation because we haven't really gotten anything. I don't like the autosave right as void provocation goes off, by the way. Tainted Pants, whatever, had a rebuff. Legend had a rebuff. Norland, everyone's pining for the vampire lady. And we got the Death Pall. That's not great. That's not fantastic. That's not prefer- Okay, Molotov cocktails. Sorry, come put down this zombie. Alright, now get away from the fire. Yep, that's what I expected. Or Void, shoot it. Or Void, shoot it! Burn that. Gotta get over there and stop the other one. I might get a yellow cyber crystal from the lightsaber. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think a yellow lightsaber would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. All right, the rest of them are gonna get resurrected, but that's not that big of a deal. Kind of hoping we could like kidnap you, but get rid of that. All right, we're fine. I think we're fine, anyways. I don't think there's any more bodies that are near us. The dead rise again. How many people died on this goddamn map? Oh yeah, we had the spaceship battle land a while ago, didn't we? That's where all the bodies are coming from. Ew. Oh fuck, I forgot about these. Hi Zuchi, how are you? Shit. God damn it. Get down. Get a haunted mansion right in... What the fuck? Patterson's going berserk again. Go repair the door. Okay, put him down. Cut off his damn leg. Put him in prison. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how you finish a RimWorld expansion. I thought you just played to your colony collapse. No, there are endings to RimWorld. I typically play until the colony collapses, or I feel like I've achieved my goal. But there is actual like endings to the game. Like they actually do have an ending to work towards, if you want to do that. Namely, more with ideology, royalty, and what are you doing? Okay, first of all, no, stop. You like playing on fight so you don't reach them very often? It's not even that. It's that, like, the endings are, like... Oh my fucking god, you stupid motherfucker. Alright, hold on. Everyone, you're only allowed in the home area now. I'm sorry, y'all cannot be trusted to go wandering out during this time. No, it's just that the endings are, like, The endings for, like, ideology, for example, is, like, you need to, like, go through and build up a colony of a certain value and then sell it and then do it again and then do it again and then do it again. And you're pretty much playing the game, like, 3 times. And then you get, like, a cool ending cutscene to prove that you're like, oh, wow, you did it. For royalty, you've worked your way up and your noble is worthy of joining the Emperor's court. But he wants to see how well you do, and you need to host him a lavish party while fighting off, like, all of his enemies, and there's just giant waves of raiders coming to attack your colony while you're trying to, like, keep the Emperor entertained. And it's just like, it's whatever. Anomaly is, like, the only one that, like, has an actual ending. That doesn't really end the game. It just ends the story of Anomaly. Oh, fuck, I need to... Yeah, actually, get all the bodies put together. Running out of power. That's not great. Hold on. Fucking stand aside for like 1 second. Okay, hold on. Just fucking stand aside for 1 second. Don't do anything. Just stand there and wait patiently for 1 second. Gotta burn the bodies. Deathball is fun when I'm in control of it. Not when it's just naturally spawning and I have to fucking fight off all this garbage. Alright. Pipe networks, yes, that's what I want. We need a hexillion gas pump, which will then run a gas pipe from here to here. And then we're going to put down a gas tank. And then we're going to put down a... cannot put down a gas generator. We cannot put down a gas generator yet. Understood. At least gets it going. Legend has gotten an infection. Alright. That's not great. Guy, I would like to help people with infections, but c'est la vie. Legend, sad wonder. No, fucking Christ, Legend. You need to stay in bed when you have an infection, but you're choosing to be stupid right now. There isn't really much I can do for you in that regard. sworn there was a... Gorehawk, so a monstrous human-like abominations are attacking. The body is ravaged by thick keratin spines, which they launch at a distance. Yeah, Gorehawks. Fuck. Got in Legends having a mental break right now. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, all of this has to happen at exactly the same time. War Void, get out here. Norland, try to help. We have some ranged weaponry to help here this time. Okay, you have already taken way too much damage. Get away from them. God damn, you're so fucking accurate with that. Go take care of yourself. Okay, Kilda, go capture one of them. Y'all need to fucking heal yourselves. What's infected on Legend? His right leg? We might have to saw off his leg, honestly. If he's gonna just mindlessly walk around in a daze while he has an infection, he might just be dead. Go tend to the Gore Hulk. Hilda, you can go home. Norland needs tending to. Okay. Gotta love it. Oh, now the fucking Death Paul is resurrecting the Gore Hulks. That's such a joyous day. Hey, don't go through that door. You're not allowed out that way again. What is your problem? At least I don't think they're gonna do the spine thing again. Yeah, they're not doing the spine stuff again. Legend is still in a date. Yeah, we're sawing off his leg. Legend has lost privilege to his leg at this point. Which sucks, because we don't have prosthetics yet. But he's been in a daze for too long, and the infection's progressed too much because he hasn't been taking intended to yet. Yeah, now you want to run. Oh, now you snapped out of it, huh? Keep running. Gilda's just gonna have to kite them the entire time. Thora might be able to come out and help, but doubtful. These things don't have a pain shock, and yeah, they don't bleed. So we just gotta run them in circles. And not get caught like that, preferably. Death Paul is so stupid, man. Especially when combined with other anomalous effects. Come on, Sora. I know you can do better than that. There you go. Now, Norland, you come out in a second. God damn it. What are you tending to on him? Tending to his infection. keep walking, keep walking. Honestly, don't even worry about it, Norman. Don't even worry about it, because we're sawing his leg off. It's not going well. Bringing this one indoors, at the very least, so we don't have to worry about it as much. I don't know how the fuck it's still standing after taking that many shots. Okay, cool. You can capture that. Capture that one for now. Tend to yourself. You need to burn this one. Gonna catch the... Don't worry about that. Just make sure... What did I just say? There we go. Okay. Yes, I know about the insufficient containment. We're just taking everything one step at a time here. Alright. Legend, you have lost privilege to your leg. We have no medicine to... Hi, Frog. How are you? We need heal root to be able to amputate you. So you're gonna go ahead and harvest all this heal root before it's done. You're gonna go eat your meal. We're gonna go amputate your right leg. Yep. That's what I expected. Oh, heal root's a great cash crop. Get probably one chance at this, if I'm being honest. Perfect. Legend will live. Not happily, but he will live. Okay. Fucking god damn it. Been doing good. Just cooked myself an omelet real quick with cheese in the middle. No meat? It's so sad that the leg can't be replaced with a tentacle. I think that'd be funny, honestly, if you could have like I know like the events that caused them, but if you could have like the tentacles sprout where legs are and they're just slithering along, that'd be kind of funny, honestly. I'd be down for that. I know the colonists probably wouldn't be, but we need to give you a peg leg. Fucking god, dude. I hate the Death Pall event so much. Especially when our people are already having a hard time as is. Alrighty. And you're going berserk again. Of course you are. Of course you are. Prepare his door. Okay, or not. I guess we're probably just gonna end up killing this guy. Nope, he's not dead, but we now need to build a... probably a sandstone door over this, because for some reason he's very determined to punch down every door that we put him behind. You'll live. Give me a second. Capture him. Cool. Great. Anyways. Thank you for the Hat Pats Gambit. So, I need more power generation, which is why I'm really hoping that we get this fucking gas extraction work researched sooner, because it's the most reliable form of production that we can get for food. Not food, for power. Sorry, my I zoomed in on potatoes while thinking of producing stuff, and it's like, ah, food. I'm also very hungry.
Smite!
How dare you? Oh, God. Unblock this door. You're allowed to leave the home area. Should be fine. Also, I realize that Kilda is not on the right sleeping schedule. I have a baked smite potato. Oh, thanks. I love my potatoes being filled with divine energy that radiate and pulsate with the wrath of God. I love eating a potato and having it blow up my intestines. It makes me feel better. Potato is enticing. Potato is very enticing. Potato is absolutely delicious. I actually really like potatoes. I think any dish that has potato in it is probably a good dish. It's very seldom do you find a bad dish with potatoes in it. Like, other than, you know, overcooking potato to the point where it dries out, there's no real way to fuck up a potato. Let's construct additional potatoes. I'm not making more potatoes. Hi, Star. How are you? Sora needs to death rest. So we're going to do our research real quick. Do our void studying. Then we're gonna send Sora to go sleep and hope nothing bad happens in that time period. You've been converted. Congratulations. You now need to work on recruiting you. Okay, all done? All good? Cool. Go death rest. So you have 3 days. Okay. Even with sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are even good. Yeah. Legend, go talk to the traders, see what they have. Probably not much, but... you have Glow Rolled Medicine. I'll take that. Death Rest Capacity Serum is great if I can afford it. Tech Prints, I'm okay. Keeping the Reinforced Barrel. I'm probably not going to use the Side Trainer. Creates a localized field of optical disharmony to travel and remain in the desired location with the duration scaling it. But that's probably not useful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hannibal on the Ship. That's a funny book for our group. Research on fencing. That's very good.
Boy.
Hi, Leah. How are you? How's Rooming the World Bard? Well, it's going about as well as it can, which is not great at all. How are you, though? Hopefully your day is going alright. Do we buy a TV? We'll buy a TV. Sure, we'll buy a TV for people. I'm not buying a PC made out of jade. For the common. You're fine, don't worry about it. That decoy, the decoy's tempting, but like it's not, I don't think it's good enough, really. We'll go ahead and install this TV in the dining room for now, and whenever we inevitably make a hospital, we'll put that there instead. Okay. So we're really waiting on gas extraction to get done. Sora has to sleep. Made some homemade burgers and meatballs. I'm jealous. I wish I could have burgers and meatballs. Smile. Do we not have power? Oh, we don't have enough power for that. Homemade Swedish meatballs are top tier. I don't know about Swedish meatballs, but I do enjoy meatballs, nonetheless. By the way, did the store level up their sidecasting at all? No, they haven't. Not had the time to. We need more people. We need hydroponics, and we need more people. That is the two things we need. It's getting kind of ridiculous trying to manage everything as is. Dry thunderstorm. Okay, so flashing lights. But hopefully your day has been very well, Leah. Hopefully you are well rested, care of yourself, and hopefully work has not been too mean to you. Okay. Next thing we need to do, I think, is we need to get containment, like actual containment cells built for the anomalies. We also need to get more components and steel mined out. So I'm going to go ahead and dig into here. And then we're going to make a 6x6 room. And it's going to be a 6x6 because this first layer is going to be like actual walling, because unfortunately mountain walls do not provide that much containment, I don't think. Or it might be the flooring. I forget how to check what contributes to containment. I know like making actual containment holding platforms are probably better. On medicine, no storage connection. I know, we're working on that. Yes, this weapon. I don't know if I assigned that to just... Yeah, okay, I did. Patterson's gone berserk again. Fucking... Where is that Thrumbo? Horn? There it is. Go beat his ass. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Oh, hey, our corn is actually making progress, finally. We are running low on, meat. Unfortunately. Like, I'm kind of hoping that the benefits that we're supposedly meant to be getting, because for those of you who do not know, we do receive some benefits from the local German government, to help support, you know, maintain some standard of living. However, they have just absolutely refused to give us any, like, actual cash, for months, and it's been hard. It's been hard to, like, manage finances, and so a lot of my meals have just been like chicken nuggets, fries, bread, meat, cheese, and not a whole lot else. As of recently, it's been just rice and a canned fish. Supposedly, hypothetically, possibly, we'll be getting actual money again. But that isn't going to be... We don't know if that's going to happen until it hits, right? Like, because they might just say, well, actually, after recalculating all of the finances, like, okay, stop playing with me, please. Like, I need to know, like, how much money we actually have. And it's made, like, eating, like, a diverse diet kind of difficult to an extent. I would love to make, like, homemade quesadillas again, or homemade burgers, or, you know, anything like that, but it's just not in the budget to spend $15 on a meal that we have once, right? Of course it's gonna be a fucking iron deposit or steel deposit right here. Wait for Sora to wake up before we do the provocation ritual again. don't know why the wind has been so terrible around here recently. We could probably turn off the stonecutter table if we're not using it actively. Deconstruct you. Flooring. Rip up this flooring. Oh, God. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for today. Probably another hour if I had to wager. We'll see how I'm feeling as we get past this next ad break. Okay, next harvest potatoes is coming. Actually, we'll probably end it soon. Yeah, I think actually this will probably be where I call it for today. If I'm being a little real, if I'm being a little genuine, a little bit of an honest guy, that's probably where we're ending for today. I'm starting to get very hungry, and it's getting hard to like focus on anything else. So we're gonna save here. Thank you very much for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it, guys. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna go into our usual ending music. Thank you guys once again for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate everyone who tunes in, who says hi, who lurks, who enjoys their time, who, you know, talks, who chats. Thank you for streaming. It was good. Thank you very much. I try my best to always, you know, at least stay as focused as I can. Tomorrow we will probably be doing more RimWorld, just because I want to make sure that I get through, because we didn't really make a whole lot of progress on the Anomaly front today. So I want to try to like do a little bit better tomorrow on that regard. We're gonna snooze these ads. I'm not gonna drag you guys through a fucking ad break as we wrap out. Thank you for stream. Thank you very much for being here. We're gonna go say hi to... Oh, who would say hi to? Who haven't I said hi to in a while? Let's go say hi to... I guess I had a Rat. Rat was here earlier. Rat's a good friend. Rat supports us, and Rat is playing Mecha Break. Mecha Break is a very high action, high octane, you know, shooty kind of game. So, let's go say hi to Rat. Go greet a friend. Our raid message is always going to be, as always, Tavern Crawl. I appreciate you guys very much for being here. Appreciate everyone for for joining the stream, for having fun, for enjoying your time as best you can. I'm probably gonna be taking today's stream and tomorrow's stream and combining them into a highlight reel for YouTube. So if you ever want to like watch like an edited, abridged version of what was going on, you can always check that out. Probably later this week. But other than that, take care, rest well, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah? Ta-ta.